Yeah, here we go. We're starting a brand new map. We're doing Stranded Isle. We are stranded on an island. A la, what's the name of that movie? With the shipwreck Tom Hanks. Yeah. Well, we're Tom Hanks. And if we're not careful, we might end up being the volleyball instead of Tom Hanks, which is even worse. You don't want to be the volleyball. All right, we're going to spawn in a random location. This is a tiny, tiny map. Tiny, tiny. It's got one trader, and we just got to live in. Oh, no. Is it desert? No. This is a custom-made map. All right. Well, we know we got desert. That means we're going to have oil. Not that we're going to need a vehicle. Well, I guess we are going to need a boat to get off the island. Right now what I need is some rocks. It's a brand new... Oh, there's a boat right there. I don't know if we can use it, but there's a boat right there. Stone. We need 3 more stone. Where are we going to get stone from? Ah. Okay, we're going to make that to craft it. Okay, building block, bedroll, stone axe, nope, wood crate, wood club. Start getting a lot of this. So we got snow to the left. We're in the forest, and behind us is the desert, also called the beach. Tiny little island. All right, what do we got to do? Let's go here. We got to harvest some wood. Tree. Plant fibers. All right, I think we're good. Let's do a spike and do a door. This is all the tutorial buildings game wants you to build. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, so got that challenge done. I make a bow. Where's my club at? Club's there. Bow's there. No zombie sneaking up on me. That's good. And there's one trader. Where is he going to be? Is he inside that house? Oh, 1.4 kilometers. He's not close. Holy smokes. Okay, this island's a little bit bigger than I thought. A lot bigger than I thought. What are we doing? Building blocks. There it is. Okay. Need some wood. Give me wood. I want to go check out this boat before we leave. Because if we can come back and use it, that's important to know. That's information we need. Seriously, can I not? Okay, maybe I can't. There we go. I can do that. Okay. And storage. Let's get those points. Let's spend them. All right, first things first. We're going to do Pummel Pete. The game starts you off with 4 points. These are the 4 things I do. Mother Load. Cardio. Lucky Looter. 1 point of Lucky Looter. Big difference early game. Big difference. All right. We are going to run. Biome progression is turned off, but all the monsters are here. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's use this. Come on, baby. I can't use that to get up. Oh, I can use this. Okay. Come on. Okay. Apparently this is not a regular boat. Doesn't look like I can use it as a boat. Okay. That's fine. So there's junk boats on this island. Noted. Let's get the heck out of the desert so we don't get absolutely murdered. What do you get for a cactus? Grass and yucca. Okay. What's that? That's lead. Okay. So we got lead in the desert. All right. So the random Horde nights begin on night 2. And I really hope we don't get one on day 2, because I mean, I'm gonna need a minute to like collect myself and get ready, right? But we could have one tomorrow night. And then any day after that. I really hope it's not tomorrow. Yeah. So the reason why I take Mother Load as 1 point, so even though we're not doing much damage, not getting much stone, we're getting a little more stone than we would. So already, especially being a solo player, collecting resources is huge. Oh, and we do have the laser swords installed. We're only going to use those as mining tools. So the moment I can get a laser sword built, I will, but we're just going to mine with it. It's not a combat tool. Crap. There we go. Rabbit. Oh, I missed him. Got him. Oh, he's still alive. No. Please get him. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. There we go. Sorry, little bunny. My buddy. My buddy bunny. Or bunny buddy. Bone knife. Now, B-O-N-E. Man. It's okay. We're going to put him to good use. Just like this yucca that I'm eating. Nom nom. All right, are we back? Looks like we're back. Yeah, the Jivestein's Island, yeah. Oh my God, that's the... Oh no. The trader had better not be in the wasteland. Apparently there's wasteland up here. I'm not going up there. Okay, so there's all 4 biomes on this little island, which is good because we need all 4. So, well, at the very least, we need the snow for snowballs, and we need desert for oil, for gasoline. We really need to level up again so we can get more materials. Ah, come on. This is very fortunate. We got a little bit of coal here. We don't have to burn our wood to cook our food now. We'll just get like 100 of this. It won't be much. Let's eat some food. Okay. All right, it's not 100, but it's enough. We still have a long ways to go. They didn't spawn us anywhere near this trader. Is he on the other island? Oh no. What? How the hell am I supposed to get over there without a boat? Okay, so maybe this is part of the challenge? I don't know. I don't know if we can swim without dying. He's definitely on the other island, though. All right, I'm going to try and get over there. Is there a swimming skill? I don't think there is. I don't know how we get over there without drowning. Wow. All right, so change of plans. Put all the points into cardio. So we have increased stamina regen, but it's only when sprinting. I'm just seeing if any of these have anything to do with swimming. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay, well, this might be over before it begins, but we'll give this a shot. I mean, maybe there's a boat on the waterfront we can grab? Oh, shit, what the hell? It's like a cactus or something back there. Like, you can swim for a little while, but eventually you get tired. And then you start sinking, and then you start drowning. Can I build a raft? Nope. Okay, hold on. How about boat? Nope. All right, we're going to do this. I just realized I do have a raft mod. Maybe I got to install that. I never in my wildest dreams thought it would start me off on the opposite island from the trader, since the trader is part of the tutorial. Yeah. Somebody over here is growling at us. Oh my god, it's a biker. Oh my god. Yep. That dumb helmet of his, man, that thing works. Oh crap, he's running. Not good. Not good. Jeez Louise, this guy. Jeez. Man, between him and the cactuses, I'm gonna die. Let's sit. All right, that dumb bird. I guess cactuses don't hurt zombies for some reason. Holy smokes. Okay. By some miracle, we're not encumbered. I'm going to get as much stamina bonus as I can. Run speed plus 10%. Maybe that equates to swim speed as well. We're going to see what happens here. We're going to go for it. We're probably going to drown. And if that happens, we'll install the raft mod. Oh, fuck. No, no. Okay, looks like... Oh, my God. Oh, that's it. Yep, we're dead. We're so dead. Yep. Son of a bitch. Holy cow. No. Not today. Not like this. No. Jesus. That's right. Hey, we got him. Where's your bug friends at? All right, we're broken like my heart. Oh, man, we got abrasions. I hear something. Don't be another one. Come on. Let's eat some food. I'm exhausted. That sucks. I gotta swim. If I take a steroid, will it take away exhaustion? Probably not. That's not how that works. Drop me a bag. Nope. Well, crap. I don't think this is going to work. Please get back to the surface. I'm going to go. I'm 500 yards. Can we swim 500 yards without dying? It does not look like it. I'm watching my stamina, and it's dropping fast. Yeah, okay. So we're probably going to load up a raft mod. I need a raft mod that I can build on day one without learning a skill. Oof. We're not going to stop the stream. We're going to just close the game and load the mod. I've never used this mod, which is why I don't have it installed. It's really dumb to not start you on the same island as the trader. Yeah, we're about to start drowning and we're 400 yards away. I'm probably losing stamina faster than normal because I'm exhausted. And yep, see, I go below the water level. You can't get back up again. Well, if I aim to the sky, can I? If I stop, I sink. Oh, that's how it works. You have to get a breath. Okay, I might be able to make this work. Whew. This is going to be tough. Okay. Yeah, if I can do this without installing that mod, how am I going to get back? We have to install the mod. The only way to travel is with a raft, with a boat. Oh, the ski mod. I have the ski mod installed. That's how we're going to get back. I just have to research how to build it. Trying to recover some stamina here. Yeah, so we're not leaving this little island, and this is a tiny little atoll, until we get a jet ski, I guess? Or maybe we find a boat. Maybe there's something here we can use. I don't know. I know one thing's for sure. We're putting a bedroll down. Yeah, first thing I'm doing, I'm making a bedroll and putting it on the beach. Because if we die now, it takes us back to the bedroll where we spawned in. Uh-oh, what's that? That's an animal of some kind. What the fuck is that? I think it's a fox. Just trying to get my stamina before we get up to the island, because we might have to fight right away. I see zombies on the beach waiting for us. Crap, he's coming down to the beach. You bastard. That's not right. Okay, fine. Just don't kill me, bro. Let me get a bedroll down. Oh, no. Why are you running? No, why? Stop that running. It's way too early in the game to be running. It's not even nighttime. Jerks. What was that? There is no running allowed. I don't even know where the bedroll is. There it is. Okay. Is that one of those damn bug guys? Shit, it is. Run. Just go for it. Just get off this damn beach. Holy smokes. What a freaking... All right, there's the trader. Let's get inside his walls. At least it's not trader wrecked. We got that going for us. Oh. I am so infected. It's not even funny. I got an 11% infection from those damn bugs that attacked us. Vitamins now does not help us. It won't. Vitamins will keep you from getting infected, but it won't take an infection that you already have away. Okay, I already got that. Okay.
Great afternoon. If it's armor you need, you're a friend indeed. As long as you got the dukes.
Hey, we just got a lightsaber. Okay. A schematic to build one, not the actual tool itself. Was that it? No, it's another. Okay, so we got two different versions we can build. Okay. Some food. I really could use a cookbook. Pumpkin. I'm so desperate I'll even take the pumpkin. drink. Oh, you know what? If I take the vitamin, it will get rid of my fatigue. What's going to kill us is the infection we have. I don't have any way to get rid of that.
You just made my day and covered my Duke payment.
Okay.
Are you looking to earn some Dukes?
I am.
I knew I could count on you.
I hope you've got an antibiotic.
Partner.
Nope. Yeah, this is not good, man.
Appreciate it, but I'm knee deep in inventory. I can't take more.
All right.
I
don't
bet
have enough money to make anything. All right. Let's go here. Okay. Wow. Okay. Do we have any skill points? No. There's iron. This is an active POI, and it's like it's end game. So staying on this island may not be a good idea, but there's no way off this island until we get a boat. I could maybe start triggering some of them. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. I'll pull them a few at a time. First thing we want to do is get a land claim block established. What I'm trying to figure out is, do I want to land claim that big building? I kind of want the big building to respawn loot for me is what I want. It's the only building on the island. I need it to be my loot place. Yeah, because I'm infected, I have no stamina. Pretty sure the infection's going to kill us. I don't see how it doesn't. Yeah, day one infection's usually fatal for me. Okay. So in order to get off the island, we have to make a jet ski. We're not going anywhere until we do that. I have no heals. I have no bandages. Okay. I do know I need to stay the hell away from the beach because that's where the infection zombies are.
Good afternoon. Time's a-wasting. Let's get another job for you.
I might do a baton.
Don't worry about buyer's remorse at Trader Joel's.
Forge. What's more important? Probably cooking books at this point. Okay.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Oh, it's a pipe baton. I'm so dumb. That's another mistake. Man, we can't keep making those. Game's already hard enough. I got to stop making it harder on myself. What? He's got one job and it's on the other island. So that's not happening. Okay, so where the hell am I going to put my camp? This island is so small. I probably have to put it up where the big building is. Because you can't put it right next to the trader. You have to be away from the trader. And there's no room over here. This is the edge of the island. It would be great if there was some antibiotics laying around. You know, I'm just saying, game. Help a brother out. Okay. Yep. I'm going to have to put it over there. What is the deal? Multiple zombies every time I leave the trader. That's not happy about that. God bless him. Okay. All right, make the land claim block first. I'm hoping I can at least put it down. I don't even know if there's enough room to do that. If we can put it down, we can put a horde-based crafting base here and, you know. Okay, let's just see what it says. Where's it at? Here it is, right here. Okay, 9. Okay, good, we can. Oh, crap, lady. Get out of here. Okay. We kind of want it near the water, I guess. Yeah, that's true. We need to make sure the water is inside our little... Oh. Yeah, right there. That's fine. Okay. We're going to run out of trees. Okay, storage. A storage crate. Just one. We're in extreme conservation mode right now. I see a truck over there. I can't tell if that's a plague zombie or not on the beach. It is, motherfucker, no. Oh boy. We are in some trouble. Okay. Well, that worked out better than I thought. Oh, crap, he's coming after me. Okay. God. Come on, brother. Oh, no. No. Oh, I'm about dead. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. He's still... No. Are you serious? Yep. It's over. Stay dead. Make a bedroll. Oh my god. This is gonna be insane. I don't know what's happening. Okay. This is gonna be so hard. Promises, promises, right? I'm saying. Okay, let's repair our only weapon. Please, repair. Okay, storage. Throw everything into here. All I want is food and water and building blocks, and wood, stone. My dignity if I can find it. Yep. Boy, when I came up with this idea this morning, I had no idea what I was in for. I had no idea. The thing is, oh my god, I got a broken arm as well. The thing is, I don't have enough trees to make a Horde base on this little tiny island. We're going to have Horde night starting as early as tomorrow. The one thing we got going for us is we're not very high level, so should not be a lot of zombies. Well, yeah, it might actually be a lot of low-level zombies. Because I didn't change the number of zombies from 64, which is maximum. Yeah. This is what we wanted. I can't even. I don't. Like, what? I have no health. I'm going to chop down every tree on this island. And then I'm going to go into that office building and get every office chair. Oh my god. We just got to stay the hell away from the beach. That's what's killed us, is these damn plague spitters have just absolutely wrecked us. All right, primitive armor, hood, shoes. Let's at least wear that. I'm going to need a lot of wood. Do we have any points? No. It's important that I get the most amount of wood out of every tree. So I need to put points into harvesting so we get extra wood. I've got like 3 health points. The first zombie that hits me, I die. Yeah, that's where we're at. All right, start making the building blocks. The nice thing about dying is that we won't be infected anymore, so I'll have my stamina back. That'll be nice. I can't even chop down a tree right now. It's ridiculous. You know, we are about to level up, and I think I need to put it in Pummel Peat, but we have to put at least 1 point in harvesting. Because we're knocking down these trees. We're getting 4 pieces of wood with every swing. That's not going to be enough. And we're running out of stamina doing it. All right. While we're waiting, I'm just curious as to what it takes to build a jet ski. Going to the other island wouldn't fix this, though. Let's repair that, I guess. We'll find a zombie here to fight. Let him put us out of our misery so we can start building. Yeah. How much cobblestone can I make? That's actually not bad. What the fuck was that? Some kind of error. Ooh. Yeah, this is really, really stupid. I can't even swing my axe right now. All right, lady. Let's bring it on here. Let's end this. Can't swing. Swing your sword. Got her. Gotcha. Hey, we leveled up. All right, so we do want to put a point in Pummel Pete. And that's that. Yep. We are hungry and thirsty. Like, salvation for us is inside that building, but I can't go in there without some combat abilities. That's why I put the point in Pummel Pete, not harvesting. I got to go in there and be able to fight, you know. And we're going to die a lot. That's okay, though. Oh, my word. Wow. Yeah, we got him. Well, we're doing... that's because we leveled up Pummel Pete. Yeah. Not going to the beach. I'm just... Hey, we can pick up a rock. We'll do that. Did we kill all the zombies on the island? That'd be hilarious. All right, fine. I'll chop this tree down instead. You know what we can do? We could run into that building, trigger a bunch of zombies, and then haul ass. Not that I can run, because I don't have any stamina. Yeah, my weapon's fully repaired, so whenever we respawn, it should still be repaired. Hey, good afternoon, Angel. Good to see you. Tree stumps to get honey. Yeah. You know what the tree stumps do after the patch? They launch the bees at you now. That is a big change. That changed the way I play the game. I'm really hoping we don't have a horde on day 2. That's really my concern. Let's just see what's in here. Did I already make a bone knife? I did. Okay. Let's make some cloth fragments. I'm going to save that. There's no point in taking the vitamin now. There we go. Okay, that's a couple zombies. I think we got like 3 of them. Okay. So far, so good. Our infection's like 20% right now. It's not good. Here he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we gotta clean this building out. We just gotta do it very carefully. That's our leather. We need one more chair. I think this is a stairwell. Yeah, it is. If I pick that up, if I scrap that, what do we get? Oh, it's clay. What do we get if we do this? It's probably cloth, right? Man, yeah, we have no stamina. Hey. That was some good books. Happy about the books. Oh, I missed. Ah. All right. All right, we can sell that. That's good. How much leather do you get from a chair? 2 pieces of leather. File cabinet. Big hitters. All right, I can make a better club. At least it will last longer. That's all that means. Doesn't do more damage. What does this give us? Wood and metal. That's pretty good. Damn it. Well. Some pretty good books. This is metal chain. Oh, we can put a metal chain. Oh my gosh. We need a workbench to do that, but I want to do that. Let's go with chain. Yeah, workbench. Okay. And now we're level 5. So let's start putting points into intellect. Yep, right here. Well, might as well not put points into Daring Adventurer. That was a habit. I spent that point out of rote memorization. All right, bottom floor is clear. We're doing this one floor at a time. And we're encumbered. no. Oh my god, multiple ferals. That's not good. Bah! Oh boy. So ferals, lots of ferals on the second floor. Wow. Not good. All right, let's go sell these items. Let's see if we can buy anything worth something. Can we make a campfire? Let's at least do that. Put our coal in it. We found coal earlier, right? Yeah, there it is. What about dew collector? We need duct tape for that and lots of polymer. Ooh, polymer might be a problem. Forge. How much do we need for that? I need to find one more book. What else can we trade? I don't think he wants any more gas. I'll sell the 5.56 and the shotgun shells. Hate to do it, but okay. So we got to buy polymers from him, I think, honestly. We'll see if he has a club of any kind.
Yeah, it's a fine evening tonight.
Yeah.
In luck, my friend.
All right, so we do have some good money now. $1,400 is nothing. Okay, so double-barreled shotgun after I sold my shotgun shells. Navy revolvers. Those are kind of cool. Don't have any bullets. I really would need a melee weapon, honestly. So, yeah, polymers is going to be the way to go. If he has anything like that. This really changes the game. Like, we can't even get started. And we have a Horde night coming. He has acid, but I'm not buying it. Oops. I gotta stop kicking that. Wow, yeah, okay, I guess it's books then. Forge ahead. I need one of these for the forge. Cooking. Armor. Let's go with forge. Yep. I can buy one more book.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Yeah, sure does. All right, so I can at least make... I should have bought a pot from him. Crap. We need a cooking pot. Okay, so put that away. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's prioritize this. I mean, do we go back in there? We do. We probably get killed, though. Do I need to repair my armor? Yes, I do. What does it take to repair this? That takes a repair kit. Wow. Yeah, the only thing we can do is keep going back in that building. Let me go and turn off this green wall, by the way. I know it's annoying. I just needed to know where my boundaries were. Whoa. Oh, front door's over here. Okay. Got turned around there for a second. Are we making the cobblestone? We might have already made it. I don't know. I hope we did. That's polymer. Yeah, anything that looks like plastic, we're taking it apart. Like this tree, maybe. So we're going to have a wood fort for Horde Night, for the first Horde Night. Thought I saw a zombie to my right. I was getting freaked out. All right, so these zombies that I triggered, do they go back to their spawn point? We're about... I don't know. Shit. Crap. My God, they're all feral. No, this is bad. This is really bad. Crap. Oh my God. Yep. This is really bad. Oh man. Ah. No. Ah. And I'm bleeding. I don't have a bandage. No. Oh, no, we're dead. That I was stuck on that rock. I was trying to back up. It was not working. Son of a gun. Yeah, this is a nightmare. I'm trying to figure out how to crack this nut. I don't know. This is really tough. Because we're stuck on this island. Man. There's got to be a way. Like, even if we make it to that island, it's a lot of back and forth. Like, we don't have any gas. So even if we had a boat of any kind, we couldn't power it. And you always got to run through the beach or the desert and risk getting an infection from one of those plague spitters to get on and off each island. Oof. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to restart this. I think that's how we do it. Good job to the map maker. His name is Kraz the King. He made this mod. It's available to everybody on 7daysdiemods.com, that website. And it's really challenging. I don't know how you get off the island unless you just want to swim a lot. And even if you have a boat, okay, so you could say, well, install a mod with a boat. Sure. How do you power the boat? With gasoline. How do you get gas? You don't. Not at level 1, you don't. To make it fun, I would have put the trader on the big island, or make this POI a tier 3 instead of a tier 6. Maybe do that as my feedback. I don't know if he gives a damn, but all right. What we'll do is we'll just we'll start a regular game on a random map. That's what we'll do. We'll do small island. Yeah. Let's do editing tools. All right. So we're gonna do. I like a 300. I need a name for the map. You guys give me a name. Build a bridge. Oh, yeah. I suppose you could. That'd be a heck of a bridge. That'd be a heck of a bridge. Chopping tree stumps to get honey. That sucks. Yeah. The now you will still get honey randomly from those stumps, like you said, sales fast. But like I said, it's a very low percent. And there's also a high percent, it seems, because it happened a lot to me, that they send the bees out after you, but doesn't give you the honey. Yeah. Okay. You guys come up with a name for the world, and I'm going to build it. Fun Times. Okay, we're going to call it Fun Times. This is actually the world seed name. All right, let's generate this and see what happens. So the trick to playing solo, having fun and keeping the audience entertained, small world sizes, not big. You want small. Now, if you're not playing solo, do whatever. But a small map lets you go between the biomes pretty quick. Big thing here is we need to have traders. This is kind of terrible because we have 2 traders and none of them are trader wrecked. So we would have the same problem that we have now. This is actually one of the worst maps I've ever seen. So I'm going to call it Fun Times. Not so fun times. Yeah. That would, okay. At least we have roads. We have roads on this one. That's better. All right. I think I need to make my biomes a little bit more balanced in size. We're going to call it, not fun times. Does the small map generator have tier 5 POIs? Yeah, you still get tier 5 for sure. It goes all the way up. It's just the map size is all it changes. Now, as you can see here, you won't get the big cities. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to 4 because I do want to have at least one city of some kind. And I do like that they've fixed the map generator. It generates the maps pretty quick now, as you can see. This used to take 1 to 2 minutes. So, okay, so we have traders in all biomes? Check. We have roads between the traders? Check. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a good map, and I'll tell you why in a second. I'm going to call this Not So Fun Map. Save this map. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's try that again. Not So Fun Map. Same rules as the last map. We're not using the laser sword as a weapon. We'll use it for mining. Okay, look at my cursor. This is why I chose this map right here. We have 3 traders within line of sight of each other. If I stand at this trader, I can see that one, assuming there's no trees in the way or whatever. But if this was a flat plane, they're all right next to each other, and there's a road connecting at least 2 of the 3. You don't get that very often, to have that concentration. And it's not the wasteland. This is burnt forest, and this is desert. So those are the next 2. If you were to do progression, that's the order it goes in. Okay, so we're using this map. I'm going to click New Game. There it goes. And then this is where we're going to, oh yeah, Not So Fun Map. And I'm going to call it 4K just so I remember that it's 4K. All right, so general, we have default difficulty. The blood moons are going to start on day 2 and then be random after that. That's it. Yeah, I always leave a couple mountains just in case. I don't like hills. Hills really, to me, don't serve a purpose other than to slow you down. So I like flat land, mountains. Mountains will give you like lots of rocks and, outposts, and there's usually something interesting. Also, if you get lost, you can run up to a mountain and look around. Be like, maybe I want to go over there. Mountains are useful. Hills, not so much. Now, because we have mountains, there will be hills, but very, very, very few. So we're keeping the title and the thumbnail the same because we spent an hour or more. It was about an hour, I guess, on that island. So title still works. Ooh, what happened? Oh no, did we crash? Okay. Let's do the tutorial. All right, let's build the stone axe. I've done this tutorial so many times I can do it in my sleep. All right. So that's enough of that. We got to find some rock. It's a big rock over here. I see a town to my right. So we're heading east. We're north of the town. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. Yeah. You remember those three traders that were right next to each other that I told you about? Yeah, we're on the opposite side of the map from that. Dang it. Still this tutorial junk. What? Oh. There it is. Okay. All right, now it's going to mark the trader to the southwest. Yeah, figures. That's away from the other trader that I wanted to go to. Okay, let's do this. Oops. Guess that doesn't go there. All right. We'll run over here and do this tutorial mission, and then I'm going to run to the other trader because that's where I want my base to be. And we'll just get as much wood along the way as we can. Oh, yeah. Spend these points real fast. We're going to do Pummel Peat, Mother Load. And mix it up a little bit. Cardio. We're going to do a lot of running, so cardio is for sure. So Horde nights begin as early as day 2. That means we need to have a lot of construction blocks. And we'll probably have a couple of them upgraded to cobblestone, but not all of them. Get some of this polymer. So there is a small town here. We'll just make note of that. Okay, land claim block. Where's my storage block at? There it is. You know what? I may try and use a sledgehammer just because that does work pretty well if you get the timing right. Actually, let's do this. I don't mind leaving the door open because we're not going to stay here. Yeah, I think this will be a lot more fun to watch because we'll have a lot more hordes. First one's going to be kind of weird because we won't have hardly any weapons or defenses. But we already got our butt kicked a lot, so people that like watching that, they'll be happy. They'll be like, yeah, get them. I do have to eat one of these for achievement, which is really dumb. There we go. We can make a dew collector now. Okay.
Good. Well,
Hey, buddy.
here, boys. We got ourselves a real life. Oh, look who's. I'd say it's been an
Bye.
honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Why are they calling me? Okay. Sorry about this. Okay. I gotta go this way. We're encumbered. Let's drop it off. This is why I built the storage block. Just dump everything in here. Okay, water, shovel, of course. Stone. Do I not have any stone? Okay. There it is, stone. Oh my god. So dumb. Give me that. It's fine. A little more wood. So my plan is to be at the other trader building a crafting base by day 2. And if day 2 is Horde night, it's not even going to be a crafting base. It's just going to be a Horde base. No matter what, it's going to take a lot of wood. So That's why we're doing the wood chopping here. Yep. Yeah, all I do is play random maps. Every time I play a game, I randomly generate the map. I never play Navigaine. I've played Navigaine only when I played with other people because they were playing Navigaine. I don't know Navigaine at all in terms of map knowledge because I've never spent any time on it worth a hoot. Okay. When we get settled, probably after the first Horde night, assuming it's early, we'll do the Wi-Fi Horde base. Oh crap! Come on. Okay, that tree's done. That tree's not there. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, he ducked. How dare you duck under my swing, sir? All right. Here it is. Let's clean up the area here. Okay. Let's make as many of those blocks as we can. I mean, 500 is a starting number in terms of needing number of blocks. And that's about what we have now. So now we just need to have wood to upgrade them. It takes 10 wood to upgrade one block. So that's 5,000 wood. Yeah, we'll put these points into harvesting now. 3 points into this right here. All right, how about cobblestone? All right, it's not a bad start. Oh, hey, it's a police officer. Have a bunk on me. Crap. This thing's almost broken. I can't really use it right now. It's okay. We'll turn this in, get whatever silly reward he's got for us, and move on. We know we want to head like northeast. That general direction. And we are going to take a short break, so I'm going to shut these doors so I don't get crept up on.
Well, if you drink all the
And we're going to make the right decision this time. Pipe machine gun.
You gonna buy some food?
I am going to buy some food.
Damn idiot.
God, be nice to me. All right.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it. What goes right there? Yeah, it's supposed to be that, I guess. I don't think he wants to buy this. Yeah, he doesn't.
Dumbest son of a bitch I've ever seen.
I'll just scrap it because I'm not even thinking about using it, so that means I'm not going to use it.
You should try Shamway.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Be right back. 2 minutes. We're going to the other trader. All right, all right, all right. We still making stuff? Now let's repair this. All right, what can we grab here that's worth a thing? We don't need that. Ooh, get rid of that. Let's take it back here. We'll just sell some of the stuff, like the arrowheads he'll want. So instead of just throwing them away, we can get a little bit of gold for him.
My ass. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Trader Rick, you're awesome. Anyone ever tell you that? All right, we can buy one book. Yep. That's all we can afford. Let's buy one book. And it's going to be, how about cooking?
Thank you very much.
Buy a book about
Now
cooking.
You can go fuck yourself.
Okay. Get rid of the grass. There we go. So at least now we won't be encumbered. All right. So I can see another town right there. So the trader's probably right there, right? Are we heading the right direction? We need to be heading northeast. Okay, maybe. Yeah, the trader that I'm thinking of should be up here. Oh, that's northwest. We might be at the trader I'm thinking of. I got my east and my west flipped around. Northwest. That's why I wasn't a navigator. Right now, all I'm hoping is that we don't have a day 2 horde. Please, please give me a day to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, this is the trader. Okay, okay, okay. Don't go in the desert. It'll spawn one of those plague spitters and then it's over. Yep. So we are at the trader that I thought we were at. Or that I wanted to be at. I need a lot of cobblestone, so I'm grabbing this real quick. Yeah, we're not going to waste a lot of time doing missions. At least not in the beginning. We're going to go set up a Horde base. All right, that's about 400 stone right there. That's pretty good. West. Oh my word. I am so confused. We got to be heading south, I guess. Yeah, I can see him. He's right there. Okay. We'll put a land claim block down on that so we always have a marker on our mini-map. Or on our compass, I mean. We haven't put one down yet. That's why I don't have it. Is this the road? Yeah, the road that I'm standing on now is the road between two traders. So ideally we want to have our crafting base on this road. And we'll just drive between the two. Once we get to that point. We got to survive Horde Night 1 first. Kind of getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, let's make land claim block. Right, I want to get it as close as possible to him. Right there. It basically goes right to the fence. Awesome. Okay, now I'm going to assume that we're going to get lucky and not get Horde Night on night 2. Let's do this. We'll just build it. Standard crafting base for me. Takes 2 seconds, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, for right now, that's all we need. Don't need to make it any bigger than that. We want to be very minimalist on this first one because we don't have a lot of time. Okay, ladder. So we want 4 ladders. We also want 6 storage boxes. Partridge in a pear tree. This ends up saving us a lot of time. Because we don't have to run halfway across the map, even though it's a small map. The less time you spend running, not collecting or doing missions, the better. So I want to put those 3 points into engineering. Okay. Are we out of wood? We are out of wood. Wow, that went fast. Spend those points. Oh, wow. Yeah. All right, let's go harvesting. I'll tell you what, after getting kicked in the head so much by this game, it's nice to get a little bit of a break in that it started us off near where we wanted to be. Because I'd kind of just given up on anything going right. So that's feels good, man. It's a shame that little island map didn't work out for us better. I understand that very good players want maps like that, which is why they make them. A lot of people who stream this game are very good at it. I just like the creative mods that they come up with, you know. All the different vehicles and stuff. Once they update a vehicle mod to the 2.2 update that they updated last week, we'll definitely install vehicles on this map. You know, we'll play this one through, you know, as far as we can go anyway. We also have the other map, but I feel like we leveled up so fast in that one. Oh no. What the hell was that? Huh. I felt like we were already at endgame by day 10, you know. I don't know what that was. It was like the whole computer slowed way down. Come on. Put the block there. Okay, grab that, repair it. Cobblestone if we have any clay left. I don't know if we do. Yeah, we do. She ain't fancy, but it works. All right, let's do storage solutions. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Make this a cloth. All right. Stone goes right there. Okay, let's make a campfire. Okay, and then just like that. Campfire goes here. Put some wood in it. Okay, this is food. Farm. Drink mid. Crafting. Building, tools, parts. Guns, ammo. Vehicle electric and trader. Just like that. All right, let's start sorting our inventory for the first time. Actually, that goes in drinks. Change that into a cloth. I'm going to go sell this stuff. All right, crafting is pretty much everything else. That's a building material. So is that. All right, we're going to sell. He's not going to buy that. Okay, so drinks, building, trader. Okay, we're good. Did I make my bone knife yet? Nope. But we did now. Oh yeah, let's upgrade this. Alright, so 1400 on the first day. We got the crafting base done. We're getting faster and faster with that. It's probably about as fast as you can do it. How much wood do we have? Spikes. We want to make a few spikes. Like 10 maybe? Or 7. Alright. Hey buddy. We're going to grab a mission here.
If you want some fancy... Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Okay.
All that gawking at good.
I meant to take missions. There we go. Jobs. Let's do a fetch. Anything close. Motel 8 fetch. Ugh, the Motel 8's the worst POI in the game, I think. I hope they get rid of it or at least change it. Good lord. I hate these crawly dudes. They're so annoying. Horde base is that sign. I'll show you how it works in a minute. We're going to build the Horde base tonight. How many? Yeah, we're going to have to get a lot of materials. Do we have any points? We do. So we're going to need a cooking pot. Plastics. Oh, and we just found some. Oh, no. That was convenient. We need a lot of plastic. How much stone do we have? We have 100 stone. We're going to need more than that. So do collection, cooking pot of some kind. I'm hoping I can buy a cooking pot from him if we don't find one where we're going. If there's a food truck over here, there's a good chance it has a cooking pot. I've had a lot of good luck with those. Okay, let's read that. I hear the zombie, but I don't see it. There he is. Oh, pardon me, ma'am. It's a she. Oof. Oh, good Lord. What happened to you? She's having a bad hair day. Pretty much a bad everything day, I suppose. All right. This is just a fetch. Where is there an ATM? Ooh, that's a good book. What do we have here? Jumping. Learning how to jump and land quietly. When sneaking, you always land silently unless you're taking damage from the jump height. Is not reduced. Okay. Probably the most useless book in the game. Very disappointed in that one. I just want to see what's in this room. Coffee? Yes. That's some of the leather we need right there. Need one more of those. Hello? Okay. Come on. Stop bouncing around on me. There we go. That's what I want to see. Oh, I'm really sorry, dude. Didn't mean to hit you there. Got you right in the family jewels. All right, 3 skill points. What's our pummel Pete? Because it doesn't feel like it's very high. It's not. It's not high at all. That's a little bit better. Oh, look at that drum magazine. Yes. Oh, that's going to be so good when we get a weapon. Okay, holding on to that. Oh, and some cooking books. We can make goldenrod tea now. Toilet pistol? Nope. Okay. That was pretty good. Let me get this. We have 62. We almost have enough for a water collector. Is that luggage? Okay. We found acid. Are you kidding me? Okay, the game is like apologizing to us now, being very nice to us for some reason. Probably because day 2 might be a Horde day, maybe? Maybe that's why it's being so kind all of a sudden. Oh, there's probably a dog in there for sure. Yeah. Do I got to go in that? I think I do. Oh, no. And... oh, wow. So it's inside. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Is it right there? It is right there. I don't see a dog. Is the dog going to spawn when I jump down there, you think? I don't know, yeah. Alright. I have to get that office chair again. Is there anything I can dump? Yucca seeds, that can go. That can go. I'm gonna eat that and drink some water. All right, we are less encumbered. We're still encumbered, but less encumbered. Scrap, scrap, scrap that. We're gonna do the same thing to this back wall that we did before. And grab the office chair. We got zombies to the left and to the right, so... Okay, the guy to the right's walking away. I don't see the guy to the left anymore. So I've got to keep an ear out for him. Oh, yep, there he goes. He's making noise now. He's coming. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a lot of books. All right, so we have enough leather. Ouch. Hey, blueberries. So I've learned to hold on to those. We don't need charred meat. There's a zombie outside waiting on us. He may not be waiting much longer. All right. Let's get rid of that for now. Scrap that. Yeah. There he is. We heard you coming. Toilet paper. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm still encumbered. What the hell? Get that out of here. This is so dumb. We should have enough time to do one more mission. He's got one more fetch we can grab and do real fast. And that'll free up the evening for crafting the Horde base. And I'm going to show you how to, I'm going to turn that billboard into a Horde base. Now, this is a very low Horde base, very low level. Good grief. Oh, man. But it'll get us through the first night. And then we'll go do something like the Wi-Fi tower. And we'll make like the Wi-Fi tower like really hard to destroy so we can use it multiple times.
How did you get? Well, look here,
All right,
boys.
crafting bundle.
We got
Awesome.
ourselves a real-life hero.
Give me that
Yeah.
fetch mission.
Oh, look who's tired. Well, don't just stand
Yep,
there.
and now buy my junk.
Or something.
That. Buy that. Buy that. Yeah, buy all the ammo because I don't have any guns. It'll be a while before I have guns. Pain pills. Okay. How much money do we have now? Well, we've got some cash. Cooking pot. Water gatherer? Yeah. Oh, wrench. He's got a wrench. Hallelujah. Okay. We're saving our money for that wrench.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Because I haven't read nearly enough books to make one myself. We're going to drop all the stuff off back at base here. All right, read those books. There we go, on that book too. Put the cooking pot on it. Make some water. All right, we might starve to death, but we won't die of thirst. Crafting. Craft. All right, we need 7 more polymer. It's not much. That's going to be farm and food. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Building and guns. All right, I didn't do that perfectly, but that's good enough for now. Let's haul ass. I want to grab this bag and get it back to him before he closes. And if the game is forgiving, we'll get one more day before Horde Night starts. I don't see any cell phone towers, by the way. I'm sure there's one somewhere on this map. Let me get the billboard up and going first. Hello, little orange cone. How you doing? Orange cones used to give you a lot of plastic. Now they don't. Hardly give you any. Oof. Okay, just want to make sure she's down. All right, so it's in this house. I'm not even going to waste time. We do need to do this. I need this plastic, yeah. Oh, I should have checked the mailbox. That's on me for not doing that. We found some mushrooms. Awesome. Crap. That sucks when that happens. Is it up on the roof? Uh-oh. I think there's a bird on the roof of this house. There he is. Oh, crap. Let me catch my breath. There we go. Well, no bird is good. And it's right there. We can just chop this down and we'll get right to it. Just curious if we can see the stash now. Not going to waste any time with it. Oh, no, I missed. All right, on the way back, let's go past some more cars. Hey, a hardware store. Awesome. We'll be back for this later. We're going to wrench everything in that store. Have I learned how to make a forge yet? I have. Okay, good. We are encumbered. So let's read some books. Scrap some of that. Sure. Ooh, I think we can make a wrench now if we've read enough tool books, which probably haven't. Yeah, we have the mechanical parts now to make it once we read the books. That was the big thing I took out of yesterday's or Saturday's stream is I'd completely forgot that you could make a wrench without a workbench. And it was chat that reminded me of that, so I do appreciate that help. Because we had gotten to like day 3 without a wrench or something. It was pretty ridiculous. That's an army camp right there. That's a little dangerous for us right now to try. Hey, Quicksilver, this is default difficulty right now. And it's 2.2. 2.2 is pretty good.
Here's your reward.
I do want Tools Digest so we can make that wrench. So let's grab that book as the reward. We'll do buried supplies for the overnight mission.
Stand there with your thumb up your ass.
We're going to sell a bunch of stuff to him. Not selling that. Okay.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Where's the steel spear parts? There they are. I'm going to hold on to these wheels, because wheels, sometimes you can go a long time without finding them, so. Okay. All right. Oh, we got a lot of points. Let's spend our points. We're about to go digging, so let's think about putting some points into this. Pummel Pete. We still have 1 point left. Yes. Okay. Oh, we have no food. Shoot. That is actually a problem. We might starve. Pardon me. We might starve. Okay. So we got to start with Dew Collector. Yeah, duct tape. Dew Collector. How about log? Need one of those. Start sorting our inventory out while that's happening. Wow. That's about it. Yeah, we have no food. That's not good. Well, I guess we do have eggs. Whenever you're eating eggs, you're basically starving. Yeah, there's no getting around that. Okay, let's do collector just one and do a forge. Okay, good start, good start. Crafting. Basically all of this is crafting, sorta, kinda, yeah. Sand is under building essentially, because that's what you use to make concrete. Vehicles gets the tires. building gets the cement. That goes there. We can make one. As soon as we find some niter, we can make a farm plot. Gunpowder. All right, so we want our farm to be... Where's our thing at? Let me bring up the fence. So we want our farm to be like over this way. Well, we're going to be driving. Okay, that's fine. Yep. I was going to try and not put the farm right in the way of where we're going to drive our vehicles later in the game. Also, we have a couple of spikes. We'll just set these over here. Begin our protection regime. How many more of those can I make? 9. All right. Let's collect resources. So wood and cobblestone is what we need tonight. We have 300 blocks. That might be enough to make the Horde base. This Horde base is really, really simple. This is why I put points into... What's going on? Okay. This is why I put points into harvesting. We do have to go hunting. All right, more wood spikes. 38 now. That's pretty good. We do have a rifle. So as soon as we see an animal, which will be during the evening hours or the morning hours, that's when you're most likely to see those. So we do need a little bit of clay for the forge. We're going to make a grill, so we can grill up some meat whenever we finally find some food. Okay. Not 100% sure what's going on, but I know that we got something happening. Mark the time. Okay, let's focus. Yeah, right about there is good. Put a little bit of wood into it. Do we have iron? Clay. Wow, not much clay. All right, start smelting that. Where's our mission at? It's over there. Let's go do it. When we come back here, we're going to make that a horde base. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to have to take a short break. Something just went down. I don't know what's going on yet. Hopefully it's not a big deal. All right, let's see what happens when I do this. All right, well, no bees. That's good. Didn't get any honey, but also didn't get any bees. So I'll call that a win. Okay, I don't see any animals. I would stop what I'm doing to go hunting, but crap. Let's try that again. Repair that. Repair that. Make that cloth. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, my brain's going in 4 different directions right now because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, I'll try to focus for you. Should have taken that phone call, I think. Lord, how big a hole you got to dig? Finally, there it is. Hey, it had food in it. Oh, that's great. We're not going to die of starvation. Okay. All right, food. Eat that. And eat the pears. Okay, that hopefully will get us through the night. I don't know. So we have 700 wood and 300 blocks. It's not a good ratio, but it's a good start. And we're actually not hungry at the moment, which is nice. We have 3 skill points now. Let's get rid of that. All right. What do we spend these skill points on? Probably engineering, right? Probably engineering. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know why the first 2 bullets missed. Like, he was dead in the water. Somebody's coming. There he is. I see him. That was 30 meat. That's really good. There's a lumberjack to my right. As long as he's not running, I'm okay. A wrench. Yes. Oh my God, we found one. Yep, it will be Night of the Wrench and of the building of the Horde base. Let's get back into town where the cars are. I don't think we have any points in salvage. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Well, we're about to be home. We didn't make a bedroll. Oh my God. We got to make a bedroll. Let's just make a bedroll right now. And when we get home, we're going to put it down. I'm going to have it right here so I don't forget it. Or we want to go that way. Don't be feral. Just don't be feral, right? You guys can run at me all you want. Just don't have those extra hit points. Are we already starving? Oh, we got a tier 6 battery. That was kind of good. For not having any points in salvage, I'd say that's a win. Okay. I forgot there's a farm here. There's usually some hogs or something in this farm. We don't need it right now, but it's something to keep in mind for next time we go hunting. Yeah, I think there's one right there. He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. Okay. All right, land claim block. Okay, let's put this down. This will only work if I can get this thing in it, and I think I can. All right, he's not feral, so that's good. Yeah, this is going to work. This is fine. Just clear out some of this junk. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. That's what I was doing. I want to turn the green border off again. I don't know if I can grill up some meat. I don't know if we've read enough books yet. I'm going to try, though. There's a snake right there. We're getting that. Getting that snake. Shoot. Oh, what? Oh, you got me pretty good. Spanked him. Completely oblivious to your shooting, too. Still a good sneak bonus. Yeah. I was happy that I just took out that boar. The boars will kill you at this level, low level. Yeah. You will die to them. And we are starving. Let's see if there's any water. Not yet. So we're going to make a grill. Hopefully use it. If not, we'll have to get some books. I do love the random Horde nights not knowing what day it's on. That adds a whole nother level of tension to the game. All right. Let's make a grill. Yeah, we can't do grilled meat yet, apparently. That's too bad. All right, let's do this vehicles. We have a lot of vehicle stuff. Yeah. Let's put our bed down. Why haven't we planted our shrooms yet? Where are the shrooms at? Was that like last game or something? I thought we had shrooms. Can we do tea yet? Nope. Oh, we don't have a goldenrod flower yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's put the grill on this. Yeah, let's come back to that in a second. All right, crafting is all this junk. Can we do another water collector? We can. If we have duct tape, which we don't. Don't have enough duct tape for that. Building. Actually, yeah, let's just scrap that. Start saving gas, because we'll go through every drop of it eventually. All right, we're going to start making cobblestone. And let's just check. I can't make grilled meat yet. I can make cornbread. Oh wait, cancel that. Put the grill on it. All right, we still got to read some more books. Okay. Let's grab that. Okay. And it's been a long time since I died from starvation, but it might happen. Might happen. Yeah, that doesn't give us hardly any food. Shoot. Okay. I don't know what else to do. Can we make a farm plot? We don't have any niter. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. The canned food does not give you much health. Okay. Want this to be a wedge. And yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're going to show you how to make this into a horde base. Or how I do it. There's a million different ways to do it. Yep. Okay, so that's good. I just realized I probably can't get down off this, can I? Oh, thank God I didn't break my leg. Okay. Okay. Yep. I think that's right. Oof. Yeah, that's not right at all. Damn. All right, when in doubt, start over. That is not how you do it. It's got to be like this. Or do you know what it probably is? They probably just made the zombies more nimble. Because this doesn't work anymore. The zigzag defense used to work, but nope. Not now, it doesn't. All right, I'm leaving that for measurement purposes. Yeah, I don't know. That may not work. Does this need support? It shouldn't, but maybe the rules have changed. Okay, let's do this. Is that a screamer over there? Oh my god. It's like day one. No screamers on day one, okay? This game is like ridiculous. Yeah, it says it's gonna fall. I don't understand why. Nope. Huh. Okay, so this one's got to be right here. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, what? Why doesn't this work anymore? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not a big deal. I can fix it. It's a pain in the ass, but I can do it. We just gotta take this light out, basically. I don't know why this light can't support any weight, but it doesn't. It used to. Okay, that should. I'm gonna check this again. That should support. It does support it, okay. Okay. That's what I expected to happen the first time. Okay, cool. There's a lot of zombies running by to my right. I'm just concerned, you know. My stress will be greatly relieved when I find out that day 2 is not a Horde night. But I kind of expect it to be because that's the way things go lately. Yeah, this is kind of broken, so I'm not sure what I want to do with that just yet. So, don't be a screamer. You sorry lady. Don't scream. Don't do it. That's so dumb to have screamer on day 1 like that. That's just ridiculous. I don't think she screamed. That would be nice. Okay. Did that work? I think that did, yeah. So I'm hoping that they'll fall off on that 90-degree turn. But last time I tested this, they don't do that anymore. They make the turn just fine. You have to find ways to kind of slow them down. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Well, it's not great, but it's going to be a start. And now what I'll do is I'll put obstacles in their way. You'll kind of see what I mean here in a second. Okay, let's do this. Let's turn this into stairs for me. Ooh. That's not going to work, is it? Well, shoot. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. That's fine. Okay, cool. I should have made this a half. Okay. Because we'll do a rail. Actually, we'll change this into a rail. Yep. Just like that. Okay. Whenever they jump over this rail, a lot of them will fall off. Same with that one. And that's just going to slow them down so they don't just charge at you on Horde Night. It gives them a moment to pause, you know? There we go. Change this back to a block for a second. All right, now that's going to work. Actually, no, not yet. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's going to serve the purpose. Yeah. If I don't get some food, we're going to die. I gotta buy cooking books, I guess. I don't know. I can go to that house and see if he's got any cooking books there. So you want to make it real easy for the zombies to start, right? And then as soon as they start, you want to bottleneck them. So no matter what direction they come from, they can get up that ladder pretty easily. But on the way up to me, they're going to run into problems. First problem being right here. They're going to push each other off on that turn. And on this turn. Alright, I'm going to put some points into cooking.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Pummel Pete, can't do that. Yeah, put the points into salvage because we have the wrench now. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we're going to turn in our mission and take a short break. And hopefully we don't starve while we're on break.
Now morning. If you try
We need the vegetable stew. I hate to take it, but we have to. That's going to keep us alive.
Door.
Let's do another fetch. Yeah.
Hey, jerk. Well, good luck.
And let's eat this immediately.
Gonna need it.
Okay. All right, folks. I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. Find out what's going on here. We might have drama that I'm not aware of. Okay. I'm back. Everything's fine. Fine and dandy. A little concern there. We had a series of events that were unrelated happen at the same time. And I was like, if these are related, that's bad. But they're not. It's fine. I was sitting here putting the pieces together as I'm playing the game going, if this means this, that means someone's in the hospital. Yeah. That's not the case. That didn't happen, so it's fine. Whew. All right, food is still an issue. How's our... Oh, man, I'm out of breath. Sorry. Let's put that there. We don't need this right now. We don't have food. Oh, jeez. It's fine. Yep. I don't know what we're going to do. We got to go find some cooking books. How much money do I have? Holy cow. If he has a cooking book for sale, we're going to buy it. Yeah. I'm not above buying a cooking book.
Good morning, my money talks bullshit.
Oh, what you got? Yep.
All right.
If I read this one, what can I make?
Get
What
out
can I
of
make on the
store.
grill? I never thought of cooking as a skill, but I guess it is. Yeah. I always thought of cooking as something you just do. Anyway, so that's day one Horde base. Stairs and jumps and... Yeah. It's not fancy. It works, though, I guarantee it. You'll see. It does work. All right, so we're going to head in here. Let's figure out... Yeah, let's loot everything first. If this is a diner, we're going to check the kitchen. Let's use cars. Oh. We're wrenching everything. All this is getting wrenched. We put a point into salvage, so we should get some good stuff. We won't get any food. That's okay. We just had vegetables too. We should be fine. All right, I see a bar right there. And a coffee shop. I'm talking about my wrench again. I know. I love this wrench in this game. I do. I know people are sick of it. It's become a meme. It is. Because I've noticed other streamers, they just wrench. They don't talk about it. I talk about the glory of the wrench. I'm the Adeptus Mechanicus of wrenching. The rest of you are heretics. You will be purged. I could just sit here and be quiet and wrench too. It's not quite as fun. Googling how to use big wrench now. What? Okay. Big wrench, no whammies. People are always telling me how big my wrench is. It's about to break. All right, wrench, repair. I don't know where we found 5 repair kits, but I'm glad we did. You think cooking is a skill for sure? Yeah. I obviously I didn't always know how to cook, but I did always know how to read the instructions on the box. And that's how I did most of my cooking for a long time, from the beginning for sure. You know, add the water, mix in this hamburger helper or whatever, and yeah. Grill up the meat. I knew to cook the meat until, you know, it wasn't red anymore for ground beef, you know. I knew that much. Didn't need instructions for that part. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I see some food in there. Okay. Hey, lockpicks. I like that. All right. I think I need to put some points in Lucky Looter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to get into where that food is, though, and eat it. That's for sure. It might just be one can of pears, but it's something. It's right there. For a tier 1 axe, this does a lot of damage. So we put some points in it. That's the food right there I was talking about. Oh, crap. There might be books in that. I can't tell. Okay. We'll do this one. I don't want to destroy it if it's got books. Just saying. No books. It sounded like more than one. Oh, yes. 2 clam chowders. Yum, yum. I'm going to eat them both. Okay. You guys can come out here and fight me. Guy had a rifle. Yeah. It's not worth anything. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. How many points is that? All right, we'll do this once and see if it's worth it. And if it's not, we'll never do it again. I do have 4 lockpicks, but I have no lockpick skills, so all we would do is break 4 lockpicks. Yeah. Navy doesn't teach Sonar Techs how to cook. Oh, now I was thinking about when I was a teenager. Well, I had to cook for myself after school. Before school, I had to make my own cereal, go to school, come back, make my own dinner. And so make my own dinner was find a box in the pantry and read the instructions. Yeah. Yeah. That was welcome to my life. That's how I grew up. Yeah. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's how it was, you know. That actually, yeah. That was kind of worth it, yeah. It's not bad. Problem is now we're super encumbered. Oh, what have we done, Aaron? This is so dumb. Okay, get rid of some stuff that we don't need. Yeah, that's not even gonna do that. We kind of do need the rotting flesh for farm plots, which is wild to say, but it's true. Okay, we're less encumbered now. Let's go start the mission. That's what I get for wrenching all those cars. Got super excited about wrenching cars again, as you do. This is not a good... I don't like this at all. Is it in there? Is it in that little cabinet? It says it's right up here. Oh no. Oh, we can't repair it. Well, oh boy. Wow, this is really dumb. This is really dumb. That repairs it. I had thrown away my last block by accident. My last stone, I mean. I needed that stone to repair it. All right. Later, nerds. Get over here without hurting ourselves. Hey, day 2's not a horde night. Oh my gosh, small miracles. We get to live. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's save that. Yeah, we'll save the rest of the stuff. Actually, we'll sell that. Okay. Awesome. Let's check our
Morning.
points situation. No
Try to
points.
say it great. Here you go.
Well, grilled
Spend it
meat.
all in
You
one
know what? I'm going
place.
to take the crafting skill books instead and hope we get the right book. Oh, wow. No cooking books. That is bad luck. Wow. We put ourselves in a position for good luck and it did not happen.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Calm down, dude. Okay. He does have some canned food, but it's not really going to help us out. What would help us out is an iron shovel. Yeah. We're down to 900. Some kind of books. Scrapping. That's it.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Well, at least now we can dig better.
Take a look at the
He does-
shit
he does have some
Go
digging
fuck
missions.
yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
There we go. We can fetch at Bobcat's bar
Oh, look.
'cause
let's
that will
get
have
one thing straight.
a kitchen.
You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Give me all that. We're going to put our water gatherer right there. Cornbread. I'm just going to eat it right now. No, I'm not. We finally have a little bit of stamina. Wrench quality one. Well, we already have a wrench, so. That's medical. That's farm. You know what? We can put that into building. All right, we have enough engines. We don't need any more. So future engines we'll just do something else with. I guess we could keep the cornbread in our inventory. All right. So what's stopping us from making a workbench? Wow, 5 more books. We need a lot. All right. Every time I walk by that place, it sounds like there's a snake there, but I don't see it. Okay. So that's the car place where I left all of my blocks. Give some of my blocks back. Absolute junk. We got to make some duct tape to get that second dew collector up and running. We need a minimum of 3, and we're just not there yet. Okay, let's check this kitchen out. See if we get lucky with a book. Oh, crap. Okay. Check the toilet for some toilet water. Yum yum. Well, this is not much of a kitchen, but you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the ATM. Here we go. This is the kitchen. Cooking books. Yay, we found them. Shut that door. All right, let's read these bad boys. 6 cooking books? Are you kidding me? Holy smokes, that's definitely enough. I don't even have to check. I know that we have what we need now to survive. So now we can focus on the Horde base and all that stuff. Awesome. Okay. No, I can't do that. Okay, I thought I might be able to use that, but that's not. So this is doing 50, about 40 a pop. So it's going to be 100 pops. Okay, we got a minute. I'll read some chat. Hey, Snake, how's it going? Discord Lurker, thanks for coming back again. It's fun. Discord Lurker's on Kick. I like it. I suppose I'm not streaming on Discord, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. It just took me a minute to figure out what's going on. So, melee weapon upgrade, range weapon upgrade, wrench upgrade. These are the things we got to get done. Forge books. Forge books. That's the next thing. Forge books. I know this is really boring, but we're going to get like $500 in cash out of this thing. Yeah. $549. And then we're going to wrench it. And the wrenching is going to give us forged iron. And we used to get steel, but I don't know if that changed. Oh, no, we're getting steel now. Okay. ATM is one of the best things in this game, early game. We almost have enough money to risk going to another trader. Remember, we know we have 3 traders very close to each other. It's almost worth... We don't have a vehicle. If we just had even a bicycle, it would be worth it. We could buy some surges, but the surges are like 700 dukes. And you need a minimum of 2. So that's way too much money to run to a trader. You get there and you're broke because you spend it on surges. We'll check our inventory and see how much steel we have, because we had 0. So we'll see how much we get out of each ATM. All right. And survey says 2. Wah wah. Not very many. Okay. Will this give us leather, you think? Yes, it will. All right, we'll do the booth chairs real quick. Just a quick and dirty leather gathering. And then we'll start our mission and do it again. Sometimes there he is. He's in this corner this time. You know what? Let's repair this before it breaks. Same with our axe. And an airdrop. Yeah, baby. The airdrop was to the east, so we will look in that direction. There it is. Southeast. Got it. Where is this? Is it on the roof? All right, fine. You know what? We are really thirsty, so let's drink this right now. Hey, the coffee was made. That's nice. How many books did we get? Only 2 this time. The fact that we got 6 last time is pretty wild. I'd never seen that many in one pile. Alright, got lots of water. We've learned how to cook food. There's got to be a bird up here. Okay. Shit. Okay, he still got me. Damn him. Ooh. Now, we can put the Iron Breaker mod on this. Yeah, that was actually some really good loot. And some food. Wow. No more books to read? Okay. All right, so we'll keep that armor around for book reading purposes. God, I'm so encumbered. Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's we'll come back to the airdrop when I'm not encumbered. It would just take way too long because it's 300 yards there, obviously 300 yards back, and then still have to go to the trader. That'd take an hour. So do we put our points into luck? What? Oh, we didn't get the bag. Oh my God. What was I thinking? I don't know. I'm not sure what I was thinking. The bag's on the roof, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Lockpicks? No lockpicks. Day 2, did we restart? Yeah, so here's what happened. So we finished the Castle Horde night from yesterday. I'm gonna make that a YouTube video. You can also watch it on demand on YouTube if you want right now. You could watch it while we're streaming live. Then we did the island map, which was not ready for that. Needed to have a boat on day 1, and I did not have one. So we did a day of the island map and gave up on it. That was a bad experience all the way around. This is just things that I'm going to save here. Things I don't want to sell. Actually, I do want to sell that. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. Yeah, if you're just joining us, you missed a lot. We've been playing for hours now. So,
Afternoon. If you
we
bring
basically
your
started a
phone,
new
I
map
might give you a discount.
because we kind of got to the end of that last one. The Horde base, the Castle Tower Horde base, awesome, fun, worth a watch. I'm thinking I want the glue. Yeah. Glue is the way to go on this one. Clear zombies. It's got another fetch.
Hey, jerk. You need to get moving, jackass.
All right, let's sell this stuff to him.
My shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off. Shit, man. I treat you that
All right, we got
good
6
and
skill
you
points.
Don't even fucking tip me.
All right, I think we're just going to put it into intellect. These 6 points. Yeah. Get some better rewards. Better prices. I'm going to fall down that hole if I don't cover it up. Ooh, what's this? Modified window. Don't know why. Okay. Not sure what the hell happened there. Cancel that. Mm-hmm. So, who was that? Oh, Death Wish. So what we're doing now is we're doing random Horde nights. Any day can be a Horde night starting right now. Yep. The only day that was guaranteed not a Horde night was day 1. Yep. It's actually a drink. It's gas. All right, that's a build. Gas goes in the vehicle box. Drink goes in the drink box. We have to have some food now, right? Yep, we sure do. And we should be able to make some food as well. What am I doing? Steak and bacon and eggs, rather. Okay, workbench. Can I make a workbench yet? We still haven't found any forge books. Are you kidding me? That's a reason right there to go to a different trader, because we can at least get some forge books from him. So we can't do the workbench. How about a dew collector? We need to get another one started, which I think we need duct tape for. So I could make 2 more if I have 5 duct tape. Well, we're about to have 22 duct tape. Very happy about that. You can't trust this trader. I agree, Matty D. This trader's a pain, and he's rude. Not a good person. You know what we can do? We can make glue. I think, if we have enough bones. Yeah. All right, dew collector. Make 2 of those. We're going to go do this mission. And then we really want to focus on farm plots, so I need to mark... well, I'm not going to mark it now, but I need to find some niter, and we just haven't found any of that yet. I'm not too worried about finishing the Horde base until... That's a fetch. Until we get the actual warning, hey, it's Horde day, then I'm going to go over there and finish it. The hard part's done. We built the staircase and all that. Now we need to focus on leveling up. Did we get that built? Pretty much got it built. Crafting. Okay, cool. I'm hesitant to put it here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, it's fine. This should be empty. I'm going to check. It is empty. Okay. I leave that there because it's just a good place to throw a few things before you go into the trader, just to make sure you don't sell things you don't want to sell. And we're going to run all the way to the airdrop. I did spend those skill points, didn't I? Yeah. I did spell them. Okay, now we have enough plastics for 1 more water collector. We don't need more than 4 once they're upgraded. You put a gatherer on a couple of them and you're good. Especially if you get a tarp. A tarp turns each one of those water collectors into 2. So instead of 3, you get 6. It doubles it. How much wood do we have? Yeah, we could use a little bit more. We still have 300 blocks, so that's good. If I can bonk this zombie. Bonk. Got him. Dead. You don't get any XP for killing the zombies that way. I just think it's fun. Showing off my sick tree felling skills. Hey, Florida dude. How's it going? He's like, whoa. Oh, my word. I like him. It's fun. Oh, I see a mailbox. Hey, what's this book do? Tube extender. You can craft shotgun tube to extend number of rounds. That takes it, I think, from 6 to 8 or something. Hey, we got a crafting hammer now. That's nice. A forge book. More forge books. And a scrapping book for salvaging tools. I really just want to make a workbench. So I can make one of those mining lasers. And then mining will be a breeze. We will not want for minerals or metals. Anything like that. Tools digest, that's a good one. Oh, I got to put I forgot. I'm carrying around this heavy armor to wear so that whenever I read books, I have a chance to get double book. Coffins give us more stuff. Did I just level up? What happened there? I don't know. Ooh. Double-sided laser sword. Whenever I see the red plants, I gotta get a couple of them. Ooh, vehicle book. Worth a try. Clunky Oil Company. The Am I Gone Funeral Home. Oh, hey, a better wrench. I'll have that, sir. Snake says can't trust trader. Yeah, I like those little emojis. Those are made by John years ago. Yeah, he did all the emojis for the Twitch channel. We're already encumbered, aren't we? I was going to scrap these cars, but it's really not worth it. Hey, that's a better pipe rifle. Pipe machine gun, whatever. Here we go with the sandwiches again. Prowlin' Pete's. Right there, Prowlin' Pete's. All right, so let's read this, because maybe it doesn't do what I thought it does. Adds a chance to gain 2 crafting skills when reading magazines. Yeah, it does do it. Okay. It just hasn't happened yet. It must be a very low chance. All right, so this is find the thing. So it's right here. Right there, okay. Not a problem. We can get that. That's pretty easy. Yeah, it's right there. Easy day. Yeah, while I'm here, I'll wrench this. Why not? What do we get out of this? We got some blue parts. Got a radiator. Oh, yeah, forge books over here. That might be enough for a workbench. Let's see. Yep, workbench. All right, where's our... It's this way. All right, so we'll go build that. What kind of... we may not have enough forged iron, but I can make it. We definitely have enough mechanical parts, and I can make the nails. All right, I think we'll be fine. And if we get the mining tool, we'll go mining for good stuff. Not even bother with the crawly boys. There's coal right there. We'll be back for that. Hey, party girl. Thank you for not being feral. I thought she had glowy eyes there for a second. Yeah, let's get this started. It's going to take like 7 minutes to make this workbench, so let's get that process started. All right, so we need some nails. I think. Hold on. All right, 77 nails. And then iron. There we go. So while that's crafting, I don't know if he's going to give me anything for that. Okay, gunpowder goes there. Food. All right, looking good. Food, drink. Inventory looks great. We'll go turn this in.
Oh, well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real
all right, we'll take the
hero.
magazines.
Now he wants to. Fine, take a fucking look.
Oh, I think he gave us like $5 for that. It wasn't much. Not worth it. And, man, I'm telling you what, that iron sledgehammer is looking promising. I might take
A
that.
sale is a sale, even if it
Let's see what his
is to a
missions are.
scumbag like you.
I don't think we can clear zombies and get back, so we'll just do buried supplies. Actually, let's do clear zombies, but we're not going to be able to get back in time.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
All right. I need $20. I'm going to sell some repair kits to get $20.
Don't test my patience.
And we're going to buy that stupid weapon. Is there anything better? Nope.
You cheap ass son of a
All right.
bitch.
I'm going to keep my club in the inventory for now, just in case I change my mind. Yeah, we got to start making the workbench because it's like I said, it's going to be a long time. We can make the workbench on our way to the mission. Just need to grab the supplies. All right, workbench, craft it. 5 minutes. Let's go. Not encumbered. Not hungry, but we are thirsty. We'll just drink a little bit of water. All right, let's see how well this thing works. Pretty good. Just got to keep that timing. That's the trick. We also don't have any points in sledgehammers, so. What time is it? 1800. Okay. Oof. Stamina. So far, so good. It's got to be kind of methodical about it, I guess. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody out here. 3 skill points. Let's put this into pummeling. So that's for clubs. Skull Crusher is for this thing. Right now it should be a little more effective. Shouldn't use up all of our stamina the first time we swing it. As long as we don't miss, it's pretty easy. First time you miss, it's a problem. Okay. Return to trader. Excellent. Okay. Let's go. Where's he at? We might be able to make it back in time. That's why I kind of pushed it. I didn't expect to be done that quick with a sledgehammer, but putting 3 points in a sledgehammer really sped that process up. This is not a good Horde Knight weapon because it's too slow. But for little things like that, it's pretty good. The problem is you got to waste 3 points on it, which is a whole level. But it's going to be a while before we have a baseball bat, which is the next thing that I want. That and any kind of rifle that's not a pipe machine gun. So he's got one more mission for us. And it's a digging mission, which is really easy. So
Happy, I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got
okay, got that. Give me that next mission. Buried supplies. All right.
You better not fuck this up.
Let's
I'll cut
put
your
that
goddamn
on
throat.
and read these books. Okay, that's it for book reading. You know what that means.
My shop,
We
my
can sell
rules.
that book.
You follow, or you fuck off.
That's about it. 9mm will sell that. Tires. I'm going to hold on to tires for now. All right, we're back up to $700. And we can make an anvil. Can't afford the tarp. What is a bucket used for? Transporting water, it says. Huh. Makes sense. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're gonna hold on to our money.
Done doing business. Get out of my store.
So we got all night to do that digging mission. It's not a big deal. Let's get the workshop started. And if we're lucky, I can make a digging tool. I did put 1 point into digging tools, so I'm hoping that that's enough. Okay, right here, just like that. Okay. It's doing that quick run thing again. I can't figure out what triggers that. Is it because we're not encumbered and I'm just not used to not being encumbered? I don't know. How many? All right, we're up to 5 wheels. That's we'll need a few more. So we'll need 2 for the motorbike, 2 for the bicycle, and then 4 for the truck if we decide to get the truck, which we probably will. I'm gonna start saving shotgun ammos, all the different ammos. We're kind of to the point in the game where we can not freak out about that. All right, let's try and build some cool stuff. What am I missing? Ancient crystals. We have everything but the crystals. We might find the crystals whenever we do digging, like we're about to do this digging mission. I could put a point into... Yeah, I've already got a point into this. This will increase our chance to find those crystals. That might be worth it. Whoops. There we go. All right, let me repair my gun. Repair. There it goes. I wonder if I can put this drum magazine on a pipe machine gun. That'd be hilarious. I should not be able to do this. But I can. Okay. I only have 16 rounds, but hey. At least I'm holding all 16 in one magazine now. Alright, how about forge? Can I get another forge going? Yep. We don't have any wood for it though, do we? Alright. So that's kind of a problem. Yep. Okay. I'll still place the forges. Is that right? Doesn't look right. It is right. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. That's the name of our forges. Probably not a good idea to wrench this on my way outbound. Yeah, but we'll do just this one car. We'll do the other cars whenever we come back. No sense filling up our inventory. Look at that. We're over halfway full just because I did that. Not very bright. Yep. Not bright. So I'm hoping we find a gem. So we're heading north and there's desert. What is that? Something over here is pretty cool. What is this? Oh, it's where I started. That's the tutorial back there. Okay. That was brutal. Pretty brutal. All right, let's clear this up. Get all this grass out of here. Grab our shovel. Make sure there's no horde coming at us. So once you start, you can't leave the area. If you want to leave, you better do it before you start. Jake says, my man Peter Gabriel out here smashing heads. Yeah. Oh, man. You know, I know this is sacrilege, but I was never a big fan of Peter Gabriel's music. But I do respect the artist. Like, he's talented. I recognize that. It just wasn't my kind of jam. I know. Someone's clicking unsubscribe right now. I'm sorry. I'm just being truthful. You know. Listen, if you want to make fun of me, I'm a Def Leppard fan, okay? You guys can make all the Def Leppard jokes. I've heard them all. I accept it. More cooking books. Yay. You know what? Let's take out some of these zombos. I'm feeling confident. That was a nice lady. It's so brutal. I shouldn't enjoy that as much as I do. So we didn't find, I think you only find gems in boxes. I don't think you find them by digging. Like you find other gems, but the gems we need for the digging tool, I don't think that's how it's done. I'm not in a rush to get back, but I do want to empty out my inventory a little bit. Without a gem, we got to dig the old-fashioned way. Let's do cobblestone. You know what we can do? We can actually make our horde base a little more defensible. That might be an idea. How about not dying tonight? What do you think of that? For those of you just joining us, we're doing random horde nights. We don't know what day it's going to happen. It could be day 3. So I built a very ad hoc makeshift horde base just to have something to run to in case there was a horde night on day 2. We got lucky. We dodged that bullet. Oh, and as each day goes by, the likelihood of a horde night goes up. It's not the same chance. There's a 20% chance because it won't go more than 5 days without one. And look what I see over there. Do you see that? That, my friends, is a Wi-Fi tower or a cell phone tower, whatever you want to call it. Cell phone tower is probably more accurate. Anyway, that's also called horde base. Yeah, so that is to the west. Now that's not the ad hoc horde base that we made just now. Obviously. Hey, lady. Good Lord, you're about falling out of your shirt. We are short on wood, so let's get some trees. Yeah. We're down to 400 wood. Let's get this up to like 1,000. Let's see if I can make the bees happen. Yeah, now if you take out a tree trunk like this, stump, one of 3 things happens. Nothing, and you get some wood. Or bees come out and sting you, or you get some honey. And I've been very unlucky. I've been getting the bees more than honey. All right, this gets us up to 950. This should be 1,000 right here. All right, let's get rid of all that. Let's scrap that. Scrap that. Get rid of that. There's a little bit of sand right here. This is kind of convenient. I don't think this is enough to make it the desert, so we don't get the desert monster spawns. I'm just guessing. But we get the benefits because we're getting sand right here. Sand is an important ingredient. And there's aloe vera right there. So we can make that smoothie. Just like that. But sand is a big ingredient in concrete. So we can make resilient bases. You know, the sky's kind of red and it's lightning. That gave me a scare because I thought for a second it was Horde night. Yeah, this looks like a Horde night just starting, but thankfully it's not. Man, let's make some tea. Look at all this stuff we made. I think red tea is the... I'm not sure which one's better. I honestly don't know. They're both good, so doesn't really matter. Medical. Sure. Yeah, I think that's medical. Oh, yeah, we got to get the... I forgot, we got to get niter. We haven't found any niter at all on the map. So that's not good. Clay? Clay. Yeah, so let's go get stone. Yeah, we're going to go digging tonight, I guess. Don't have much choice. Let's hope we get lucky and not have to dig with our iron shovel, which is not bad. It's not a bad tool to dig with. It's just not as good as I know we can get. Okay. Can we make bacon and eggs? Yeah, we can. We've already made some. Okay. We're going to go right over there. Let's get some food first. We got our first stack of food. Hallelujah. That is a good thing. How many spikes do we have? Let's deploy some of these. There's a lot of zombies just wandering around and I don't like it. No sir, don't like it. Did I get her in time? Well, how about that? I might have got her in time. That's 2 times in a row. I'm getting good at this game. There's a zombie over here I want to get. Where'd you go, old man? Bring your burpy self over here. Sludge hammer. Oh, I got that song in my head now. Thanks a lot, chat. That's that Peter Gabriel song. I think that's why I had a hard time enjoying his music, is it was definitely an earworm for me. Once I hear the song, you know, it just keeps going and going. It's like tinnitus, but worse. Oh my God. What a terrible thing to say about a musician. You're like tinnitus, but worse. I gotta save that insult. That's a good one. Look at you sneaking up on me, old lady. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, take some of that. Boom. Yeah, that's a terrible insult. I'll never tell that to a person, even if I don't like them. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. I just want to protect our base the best we can. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I don't want to get too crazy. It's just a little bit of protection. All right, let's go dig some rock, and then we'll go. We'll upgrade the Horde base to cobblestone all the way around, and do some other fine tuning to it. It needs a little bit of work. It's not ready. Ooh. So if you crouch, you make less noise when you mine, which I guess it kind of makes sense. But it's definitely a game mechanic. This should be noisy as hell, me doing this. But I don't see any zombies, so I think we're all right. Oh, you know what we can do? We have a bunch of these achievements. If you turn these in, you get XP. And we might level up. It says see any trader for a reward, so Trader Rex should have something for us. Wow, we leveled up like twice. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do this. Better rewards. Aha. Everything's okay. Oh, that's a horde. Oh, shit. I don't know if you guys can see them. They're not close. They're just walking by. There's a group there. And there's a slower group here. They don't hear me, which is amazing. Now they stopped right there. Now they're milling about. So I'll probably have to deal with them. It's one of those random wandering hordes. Not a big threat. We just got to be smart. How many points do I have? Let's put another point in that right there. As long as they're not feral. I don't see any ferals. So I think we go down and take care of them. How much do we have? We have 1,600. That's pretty good. I don't want them to get away. All right, let's see if we can start pulling them. Yeah. All right, that's one. It's two. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Kind of coming up behind them. They're all facing away from me, which is what we need. Nice. Let's run back and get this bag. If there were more, they are gone, so. All right, so it's midnight. I kind of want to have the base done by 4 a.m. So we gotta get going here. Because stone is only half the recipe. We need clay for the other half. But we do have a good shovel, so the clay shouldn't be too much of a problem. All right, we got to get down and start digging. I'm not going to be able to do all this at once like I wanted to. All right, shovel time. We need to go mine some iron for the forge because we don't have any. Also coal. We have 3 forges. 2 of them aren't doing anything because we don't have any coal for it. Are we encumbered? No. Okay, let's do that. Hey, we can make a bike now. So we have the tires. We need the iron. We need a lot of iron. We don't have any gems. That's just too bad. All right, that's enough cobblestone for now. This clay that I'm collecting now is for the forge, for the iron, because iron and clay together make forged iron. So we're going to get like 1,000 of this. I know we passed coal on the way to the trader, so it should be highlighted on the map, its location. Okay, let's make sure there's no zombos here. There's not. Where did we start? Yeah, we started right up here. So somewhere, that's coal. Okay. Crap, that's iron way over there. Okay, there's iron there. All right, let's go get a little bit of coal and a little bit of iron. We're making the cobblestone for upgrading the Horde base right now. It's all happening at the same time. All right, she's down. This is the coal. How much can we get? Oof, this is going to take a minute. This is very slow. What's a minimum? 400? Yeah. So let's try and get 800 without getting interrupted. We're at 200 right now. Okay, that's 400 right there. Now we're just going for extra. It's 500. All right, that's 600. That's enough. All right, let's mark the iron right there. Okay. Now we have an iron breaker mod on this tool, so that should be a little bit faster. It's not bad, actually. Yeah. We're just going to go until the tool breaks, I guess. The tool's almost broken now. Can you see that? Yeah, it's right there. The health bar is almost completely gone on this tool. But we have to make 3 anvils. We have to make a lot of stuff with this iron. Plus the bicycle. The bicycle's the first thing we're going to make. Actually, it makes sense. Let's make 1 anvil first, then the bicycle parts. Crap. Well, that's that. All right. Oh, jeez. Let's put that into there first. Okay. Then we're going to split up the coal into 4 stacks, evenly mounted. Mounted. What the hell? Making my own words up. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that's going to make cement. I need brass and lead if we have it. Lead and brass. There it is. Okay. Now. Oh, we haven't unlocked the anvil yet. Okay. Even better. That simplifies things. Okay, so bicycle, handlebars, and a chassis. And all we need is that, and then we can make it. What was the other thing? Oh, mechanical parts. Yeah, yeah. Right here. It's so nice to actually have mechanical parts after not having them for so long. Take some tea. Put the food away. Oh yeah, that's what this coal was for. Right there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, you know what we need. Put some of this in this one. Huh. Not right now, apparently. Make a bicycle. Boom. We have wheels now, folks. Okay. Still can't build a farm plot because of niter. Do we have any niter revealed? I haven't noticed any. We haven't really explored very far, so that's on us. Okay, cool. Is the bike done? The bike is done. We have transportation. Ooh, look at what's done. Okay, just make sure those aren't full. So we got about an hour in game to finish upgrading this base. I don't know why I'm running whenever we've got a bike in the inventory right there. Not used to having it yet, Chad. That's all that is. If we're lucky, we might get to do a test. At 4 a.m., sometimes a random horde will spawn wherever we're at. Especially if you're doing construction like this. It seems like there's a more likely a chance of that happening. Because it's pretty consistent. So we come up here, they jump, they come up here, they jump. They have to jump over that. And then whenever they jump over this, this is where we hit them. And then if they really want to get squirrely, we'll hit them here. So, oh, I see what's going on there. Okay, that's fine. I kind of need to stop that. And I need to repair this. And then we can go back to making cobblestone. All right, cool. All right, same with this. I could use that meat right there. What are we going to do here? Suppose we could do that. Does that work? I think that works. Okay. This is my, oh my gosh, I'm being overrun. Run behind the sign. And then I don't know where to go from here, but it'll buy me a few seconds. So, like, if we get overrun fighting right here, I'll just run and I'll fight right here at this corner. And I'm not connecting it to that corner so they can't get me from the rear end. So what I'll do is I'll make this kind of a shelter. Like so. Actually, that doesn't work. Let's try this again. There we go. Now it's going to work. And then I just got to keep from falling off, you know. Actually, you know what we might do? Check this out. We can make a rail so we don't fall off. We could do this. Yeah. How about that? There we go. I wonder if I can upgrade this pole at all. Nope. Ooh. Come on. Come on, baby. I just realized that those were not upgraded at all. Wow.
Trader Rick is open for business. Direct.
All right, so now that's concrete all the way to here. I can't upgrade that or that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, they are not going to make it up that zigzag staircase. At least not all of them will. We've got to start making some spikes too. Well, we didn't get a morning horde. Or if we did, I didn't see him.
Good. Lop that
Chat might be
smirk off
furiously
his
typing
face.
right now.
Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it.
Could get glue again. Glue is good. 4-grip mod schematic. A 4-grip is pretty good too. Oh wow, he's gonna give us 2. We get brass from what? Oh, just more brass and loot. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. He wants me to clear zombies nearby. Let's do that. Let's do a fetch. Prowlin' Pete's.
I don't like you.
We saw the
Can't
Prowlin'
say
Pete's
I'm
earlier. Let's go there.
surprised. Good luck to you.
We'll read both those books. Yeah. What do you say we actually use our bike instead of running around? Oh my god, we have so many skill points. I always forget to spend them. I never spend my skill points. All right, let's do that and that. We have plenty of cobblestone. Don't need to be making more of that. Make some more iron. Okay. We still don't have a good weapon. A good gun, I should say. We do have a good weapon. Just not a good rifle. Man, do we start making... We gotta start thinking about making the real Horde base. Because it's day 3. We haven't had a Horde yet. Let me empty out these water collectors. Turn that into water. Okay. How we doing on food and water? We're pretty good. Got plenty of that. We need stone. Yeah, we've used up all of our stone. We don't have any. Okay. Can I make that laser sword yet? Nope. We need an ancient crystal, and we haven't found any crystals. How much iron did we make? Yeah. How much are we making now? A bunch. Okay. I want you to make iron spikes for the Horde base. Awesome. Let's go do this mission. Go do the mission. Jake, you're a Rammstein fan? Yeah, me too, man. I think Rammstein's pretty hard. That's probably the heaviest music I listen to. That's my gym music. I put that on in my little headphones and I pick up all the heavy things. Like, you're heavy. Pick it up. Put it back down. Pick it up again. Just seeing if there's an ATM in here. Nope. Okay. There she is. Okay. We'll wrench this car. Keep an eye on the front door while we do it, because we need some of these mechanical parts. Somebody to my right. There she comes. I see you there, girl. I see you there. Bye. All right. This is a retrieve supplies. Oh, wow. I think I was standing right where that van was. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Sorry about your leg. Okay, he's done. It's right here. Oh no, he's not dead. He's gotta admire his enthusiasm there. Oh shit. He ducked. Don't duck. Stop ducking. Stop making my job hard. Might as well get all this stuff here. Make sure no one's coming in the door. Don't see any food or anything. Okay, that's fine. Let's get out of here. That's pretty easy. Where's my bike at? Did I miss? There it is. We can take this opportunity to search this bus right here. The hardware store's tempting. Oh shit! Fuck! He's right there. I was like, that sounds like more than one. And it was. You, sir, tricked me. It's a good thing I turned around when I did. It gave me a start. And that's, folks, that's why I play the game right there. People ask, why do you play the game? Stuff like that happens. Very few other games can do that to me. Scare the living bejesus out of me. We should unlock a trader pretty soon. It might be this time. I could probably clear out this army base here too. This little Army outpost. What do we have? Gonna read that. Scrap that. All right, let's just turn this in. Let's see what he says. I want to maximize our rewards. All right. There we go. We get maximum reward now.
If you drink all, well, look here, boys. We got ourselves. A real live
Well, we
hero.
actually don't need more
Now,
cobblestone rocks. So let's get some ammo. Yeah, let's do ammo. Don't need another forge. A melee weapon mod bundle. I'd rather have a gatherer. Or both. Both is good. All right, we're going to
Better take this
go to the
job.
new
Good
trader.
luck.
Yeah, I like it.
Better not make me regret this.
Ooh. Ooh, look at this. We can put that on there. Okay. We put that on there. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Not sure what I'm going to do with the serrated blade. Anything else I want to sell? Not really. One thing that would make Horde Night easier for us is if I had a punch turret. Might think about putting some points into that. Okay. Let's go with glue. How much glue can I make? All right, we got to go get some animals. Let's put the brass in here. Start making bullet tips. Cement. All right. Our production chain is underway. We're doing pretty good. Oh, here we go. We still don't have any stone. You know what? I'll sell that serrated blade to the trader we're going to and this 9mm. And on the way, we're going to look for a niter. We've gotten pretty far into the game without any niter. That's kind of unusual. Yeah, let's stay on the road. This road does not go to this trader, though. It will take us right by the Wi-Fi tower, cell phone tower that we want to use. That's a bird. Screw that bird. Hey, Panda Bump, thanks for following. We got all sorts of new followers and people since Saturday. Since I've been doing the long stream. God, that'd be great if this was the new normal, but I don't know. It is this week. This week we're streaming every day. Yeah, every day. I'm really hoping that this Wi-Fi tower is in the forest biome, but it looks like it's not. Matter of fact, it looks like it's right where the trader is, which that would be convenient. Yeah, that would be. Because if I made... I don't know. See about making it my crafting base. It may not be a good idea as I think about it. All right, we're in the forest biome. Oh, here we go. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, Bunny Rabbit. Where you at? Oh. Come here, Bunny Bunny. Come here, Bunny Bunny. Where you at? Oh, fuck your way over here. Sorry, I need that bunny meat. All right, yeah, we're going to clear that out. Not right now. And definitely use it, though. I don't know if she's going to have anything that I want, so I want to go in there with a couple of things like this to trade. We'll see what she says. Let's close this so we don't get crept up on. All right, those are some blueberry seeds. Those are important. We might be able to start making smoothies like now. We'll check that whenever we get back to base. We'll check the smoothie ingredients. So we might have enough. All right, and our next trick is going to be cement mixer. Oh, we're nowhere near a cement mixer. We got to get like 15 more forge books for that. Yeah. Maybe 10. Still. No time soon. Yep. Penrose says, having fun doing some pretty cool runs. Thanks. Yeah. I try to be creative and do things interesting. You know, I think the big difference between me and everybody else plays the game is I don't crank the difficulty up to really hard. It's on default difficulty. And I do like to install mods and just give them a try. Like, we tried an island mod earlier today. And it just didn't work out. And sometimes that happens. But usually it does work out. And it's a lot of fun. I can make vegetable stew now as soon as I get off my rear end and make a farm. Can I put that? Ooh, yes. We're starting to find armor now. That is a good sign when that starts happening. Ooh, and is it Horde night? It is. Today's Horde day, folks. It's gonna happen. Day 3 Horde. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take. Honestly, we've got honey, so I'll take the vitamins instead. I'm not gonna take any jobs, but let's see what we can sell.
Trader Jen is here to help.
I wonder if Trader Jen has a trader gun. We have 2 wrenches. I can get rid of one of them. Not making armor yet, so I can sell that. Okay. Let's see. What you got for weapons there, girl? A lot of ammo. That's not bad. Stun baton. We can almost afford a stun baton. A steel club. Okay, I need $500 and I will sell everything to get it. Oh, that's so close. Okay, very close, very close. $200. I don't want to sell the books, but I will. There it is. We just got a steel club.
Thanks for letting me me take care
Oh
of
my
it.
gosh.
And be sure to tell your friends.
That's huge. That is so big. That's amazing. That's going to serve us well tonight during the Horde. I'm going to sell that. Okay, cool.
Looking to stock up on supplies?
Dude. Oh, she doesn't want that. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't have anything else to sell her. Oh, she's going to be mad now that I'm talking to her and I didn't sell anything. Let's sell a little bit of gas. Yeah, there we go. Just so she's not mad.
You fighting something you like.
You know what we can do? We could probably buy... No, we don't have enough money. I was going to buy a learning elixir. Ooh, he's a runny boy. Well, he's just really fast. Not really running. Oh, look at this weapon. Oh. That's so good. I'm going to put a land claim block down on the Wi-Fi tower. And do we clear it out? I mean, the base is ready. No, it's not actually. It's not quite ready. Yeah, let's get back to base and finish it. I did want to put a land claim block down on this location, though. Let's go ahead and build that now. Land claim. That's lead. That'll keep the zombies from repopulating the tower. This tower is full of zombies right now. We can make lockpicks. Awesome. Yeah, we should put a couple points in lockpicking and start picking the cop cars. Yeah, I think I left the Horde Night difficulty on maximum. I forgot to reset that to regular. Oh, we should probably do that. I mean, that base cannot withstand maximum running zombies on Horde Night. We'll get straight up murdered. But maybe we try it, you know. I honestly don't remember. Maybe it is default, but we'll know right away whenever we see 100 zombies running down the road at us. And then we'll know. And then we'll be like, well, I should have checked it. I kind of like not knowing, to be honest with you. Kind of like not knowing. All right, so we do need to find some niter and some iron on the way back here. Here's iron. We are encumbered. Give me my bike back. Oh, geez. This bike. Stop. No other vehicle does what this bike does. It will just keep on going if you don't stop it. Yeah. That bug's been in this game for years. Honestly, it might be a feature, and I think it's a bug. Yeah. That could be the Fun Pimp's way of saying, hey, you got to get off the bike with it stopped. You can't just ditch it. Ah. Oh, come on. Hey, he brought me stuff. He brought me a magazine to read. I can make primitive armor tier 4 now. That makes me happy. I'm going to make a ton of iron spikes for the base. That's what this is for. We're going to just spike the hell out of that thing. So I do have it set so that the day after a Horde night is not a Horde night again. So at most it'll be every other night from here on out. Footsteps. Hello. You a sneaky boy. What do we have? I'm going to get this to 2,000. We have 1,800 right now. It's almost 2,000. There it is, 2,000. Awesome. We're going to be driving past this a lot, so I want to mark it really well so we don't hit it. Where's my bike at? There it is. That's a trader right there. Oh, is there any reason to go to him? Do we have any money? He might buy that sledgehammer from me. We don't have any money. There's no reason to go to him. Okay. I have nothing to give him. He could have the best weapon in the world. All I'd be able to do is look at it. So we got a good weapon for Horde Knight. We don't have good armor. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, if it's set to max difficulty, because I forgot to undo that. Yeah, God, you know what? I know for a fact I didn't change it. I really should change it to normal. Otherwise, Horde Knight's going to be over. It won't be long. Yeah, we should. There's just no way. I'm just setting myself up to die. Is what it is. What it is. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna change it back. Let's put the iron that I mined in here. There it is. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Thought I'd put that in the wrong one. Building. Yeah, there it is. Make some water. All right, that's 4 vehicles. That's enough. Stop collecting vehicles. Still haven't found any niter. Odd. Nope. Wrong box. There we go. All right, crafting, food. Medical. And back to guns again. I guess I can just scrap this thing if nobody's going to buy it. How much to get another workbench started? Oh, nails. Let's do... We'll do that. Now we're going to take all of this over to the Horde base. Yeah, so the weakest part about our situation is our armor. You know what? I got to take a break, so let's get the workbench started, and then we'll take that break. Workbench, we need how many more nails? 40, no, yeah, 44 more. Once we get the workbench started, we're going to take a quick break. Yeah, all right. Everything's looking good. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This ought to be a fun Horde night. I am going to turn it back down to default because it's still at 64 zombies. And I don't stand a chance. There's just no way. We turned it up to maximum for the castle tower we found earlier today. There it is, 44. Go back to making forged iron, baby. You make the workbench, which is 5 minutes. We're going to take a 5-minute break, everybody. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. We're back. Back at it. Pardon me. Let's see. How many? We got 2 more minutes on that. All right, we're going to go ahead and reset the Horde night back to normal. Suppose we can do this. Hey, am I fit? I fit on the camera again. Yay. Just going into the settings here. Where's Horde night at? There we go. Set it back to standard. And we're back. Boom. Yeah, that would have been crazy. I mean, it probably would have been fun for 10 seconds. And then I would have just been getting murdered over and over again. Yeah. So probably better for all of us if we just make it. It's still going to be difficult. Don't get it wrong. It's day 3. I ain't got nothing. I got a steel club and a dream. I don't know how I'm going to make... I have an idea how I can make the... Yeah. Okay, I've got an idea on how I'm going to make the tower work. I'm not going to give it away yet. Okay. How many minutes we got on this? We're good. Okay. Let's go lay down some spikes for 2 minutes and come back and set up the workbench. That's empty. Okay. So the big thing is right here. They're going to be falling down here a lot if all goes to plan. Yep. Okay. All right, just double check that we have everything where we want it. Nope. So I'm going to be fighting. I'm going to start right here. Like as they jump over that, if they don't fall and come this way, they'll start to jump over this, and I'll hit them as they jump. And my fallback position is here. Yeah. This bar doesn't protect me. It'll slow them down, but it doesn't protect me. Huh. All right, let's go see what that's about. The rest of this iron spikes that I'm making, I want to put around the legs of that sign so that it doesn't get wrecked. And that's going to be our horde base until we get the tower done. Come on down, baby. Yeah. Our workbench is done. All right, got another forge book. Let's see, I can eat some cornbread. ×2. Rifle World book, a Get Hammered book, and Fist Fight. That was the worst airdrop ever. Oh my goodness, I didn't need any of that. Oh, there's a purse right here. Some cash in it. All right, we can go do a quest, and we're going to set up our workbench. So we have 3 claim blocks, and I think that's the maximum the game allows, unless you like go into the files and start messing with things, which I don't like to do that. So if we want to put down another claim block, we're going to have to get rid of one of the 3 we already have. I wonder if he'll buy this wrench that I got.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon.
It is hot out there. You're right.
Patience.
All right. I want anything that's close. Okay, he's got some fetch quests for me. I'll do the fetch quest.
I'm gonna make you an offer. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
All
Take a
right.
look
Once
at
you
the
buy
shit
my
you got,
wrench,
but don't expect
he
me to
don't
cook
want the
it for
wrench.
you.
He said no. All right. What you got for mods? I need to put a mod. Oh, he's got a cigar. I can't afford nothing. I got no money.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Oh, yeah, smoothies. I want to see what we had for smoothie ingredients. Maybe we could make something worth some money. Let's grab all of that. Let's make sure we're not leaving any iron on the table here, if you know what I'm saying. And we are not. So that's good. Okay. You know what? Might as well do that. All right, iron spike. S-P-I-K-E. This is why I put 2 down. So I could have 2 workbenches making these iron spikes at the same time because they take, each one of these takes a long time to make. But now we're making them twice as fast. Oh, wrong way. Corrigan. Okay, I'm just checking. Just checking. Okay. Oh, it's right here. It's retrieve supplies, so. Could use some super corn, but I don't see any super corn in there. Forge books, yes. Okay. Let's dump all this junk back into the bike. You know what we don't have is we don't have any ammo for Horde Night. I didn't plan on using it anyway, but it'd be nice to have if we find some. Oh, there's a basement. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's right here. Come on, buddy. Turn around. Okay. Well, I have to do this the old-fashioned way. From the front. Ooh, can I wrench that? Does that... that didn't really give me anything. I think it was like some electrical parts or something. Which is not bad, but still. Hey, Cole. I'm sure we have points to spend. Yeah, we have 3. Not sure how any of that helps me on Horde Night. Crap. The last thing I need is to get an infection right before Horde Night. Okay. Okay. Probably should have searched that bag before I destroyed it. Okay. I don't know. I don't think tonight will be that hard. Oh, jeez. What the hell? How can they reach me and I can't reach them? That's messed up. Yeah, I don't trust them. Don't. Oh, she's over here. Is she in there? There you are. Oh, she's not dead. Okay. Scrap that. Oh, here we go. Oh, biker helmet. Better than what I got. So we'll have a little bit of armor for tonight. I don't like wearing medium armor, but it's better than wearing no armor. All right, we can make steak and potatoes now. That's huge. Did I walk right by it? It says it's, oh, there it is. It was on top of this box. There should be a way to open up this basement. Is it in here? Oh, we got to put the fire out and all that stuff. It's so dumb. You almost got me, lady. You almost did it. Return to trader. Okay, just checking. Oof, look at this mess. So we should have another 30 or so iron spikes to lay down. I'm going to clear out that army base too. Oop, pardon me a second. My dumb sound amplifier. I gotta replace that thing. It's definitely dying. One of these days it's just gonna go out. I'm not gonna have any audio at all. I don't have anyone to blame but myself when that happens, because I didn't replace it. He's not gonna buy any of this stuff. I have a bunch of garbage in my inventory. He'll buy brass, but I need it. I need brass, so I don't need the pots. He'll buy coffee seeds for like no money. Okay, whatever. Let's just turn this in. Let's just turn this in. Okay. Just checking our stream. Our stream looks great. So glad we got the technical issues worked out. Earlier this year was a mess.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
We got an extended magazine. I've already got a drum magazine on this gun. I don't need another one. I'll take herbal antibiotics. And another job. Do another fetch.
Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
See what kind of books we got. We got 2 vehicle books, so we're getting close to motorcycle. Yeah, so we want to put 1 point there so we can get a motorcycle. We want robotics. Let's see if he'll buy anything off of me. I
Take a
don't
fucking
know.
look.
Yeah, he might. He actually bought more than I thought he would. Okay, cool. 700. Does he have any mods for my club? I do want to get that cigar, so we'll save up money for the cigar.
Son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
That's it. That's all I'm buying. No points. Okay. All right, we'll empty out this water. Collect our iron spikes. Get ready for the horde. Okay. Those are seeds. So seeds go in here. And that's building and crafting. And this goes in vehicles. Awesome. Yeah, spike-wise, we're going to be fine. Might as well shut that off. Don't even need that anymore. What's going on here? Water? Okay, that's fine. We'll let that finish. All right, let's go put some spikes down and do this mission, and then we'll do a horde. If we have time, we'll clear out the little army post. And we'll bring, we had 48 of these bad boys. Now, they're going to come walking right along this. I've played this game long enough to kind of guess where they're going to come from. They love this little side of the road. This is just to protect the legs of the sign. Got one more. We'll stick it right there. All right, cool. All right, spikes are laid. Let's go do this mission and get it done before Horde Night begins. Let's retrieve supplies, quick and easy. A little in and out. This blue house right here on the left. Okay. Mailbox has already been looted. Okay. So there is a benefit to doing these Horde nights like this in that we should get a lot of loot bags at the end of it. For what that's worth. So. I'm sure I'll level up over a Horde night and I can put some points into Lucky Looter. And that'll increase the value of things we find in those bags. Whoa. She kind of came at me in a weird way. What do we get? Oh, this is pretty good. Destroyed battery banks give electrical parts. Like 8 of them. 9 of them. That's pretty good. Oh, lockpick. We got to put some skills into lockpicking. Hey, buddy. There you are. Alright, I just want to make sure she was down. Wasn't sure if she was playing possum or not. Okay. Alright, let's start this bad boy. Some good parts. Good book. What is this? Armor Crusher. Sledgehammer power attacks bypass 50% of armor. Wow. That's another reason to maybe go back to the Sledgehammer. Not for Horde Night, but for like regular fighting. I'll wrench this on the way out. Let's clear this garage first. Check our 6, make sure we're good. We are good. A little bit of leather right here. Looks like our goodie bag is upstairs. We'll go up there and grab it. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, when I missed, I knew I was in trouble. Okay. I see a rope right there. I guess we got to climb the rope. Cooking pot. Recipe books. Hey, we can make hobo stew. Oh, come on. Okay, that's just dumb. Oh, that's right. We're upstairs. Now, this hallway looks just like the hallway downstairs. I was like, I thought I already cleared this out. Nope. Oh, crap. Is there another one? Sure is. Hey, Mr. Man. Are there people outside? Sounds like there's people outside. Okay. We found the loot room. And the loot goblins that go with it. There's definitely more zombies coming, but they're not close. Oh, crap. You, sir, very sneaky. Very sneaky indeed. Here we go. Resources. All mining is slowing you down. You can store more stone, wood into compact stacks. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, everything's looking good here. Get rid of that sandwich. A little bit of food. Still haven't found. It's definitely up in the attic, and I don't know how to get up there. Oh, it could be on the roof. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably on the roof. Let's do that. Let's go up there. Probably a bird, too. Make sure we're bird free before we go any farther. Okay. Just want to make sure I can get back out again, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. There'd be zombies in here. Alright, where is my bike? There it is. Yikes. I can't jump down. Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll just go on this side. We can jump down over here. All right, wrench the car, turn it in, sell it. We'll be good to go. I'm hoping the zombies will drop some of that crystals we need to make the mining tool. That would be good. All right, let's just go. Drink some water. Not sure what we're going to sell here. Doesn't look like much. Let's drink some more of that tea.
Oh, how's my... Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad.
Handy...
after all.
Oh my gosh, none of this is good. I guess we'll take that. We'll take the coal? No, I'll take the book. Not gonna take any more
What's the matter?
jobs.
Can't find what you're looking for.
Man, do we take a... Well, we can't afford any of this stuff. At least he finally has weapons now, but we have no money. Okay. Okay, let's... How much... We have 64 rounds to do a Horde night. That's not going to work. And he has no weapon. He has no ammo for the gun we have.
Very
Okay.
much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
We can buy a learning elixir if he has one. He does not have one. Okay. We should be fine. It's day 3. What's our game stage? Game stage is 3-0. We're gonna be fine. This is gonna be a loot collection exercise. That's what this is gonna be. Super easy. Yeah, hold on. Let's read some books first before we get carried away. Okay. Medical. Food and farm. Yeah, we have no... You know what? I can make a couple rounds of ammo. Just a handful of rounds here. Might make the difference, who knows, you know? Some iron. I'm just going to turn this off. I'll turn that off. What time is it? 1900? Okay. We're going to go clear out that base over there that I've been talking about doing for a while. Alright, let's go beat up some zombie army dudes. Okay. These guys are a bunch of klutzes. Are they going to blow up that truck? They might. Come on over here, guys. Don't blow the truck up. I swore there was a landmine in this place, but I don't see it. And it's making me nervous. Yeah, hopefully we don't get a bunch of them on Horde night. Where's the landmine at? Oh, there we go. That's a good mod for our... Hell yeah. That should help a little bit. Well, we found ammo, but none of the ammo we use, so that's not great. Let's wrench a couple things. Like this truck. Yeah, they knock the truck down to half health. If you let them go all the way, the truck explodes. I don't know where that landmine is. I know it's around here somewhere. All right, I'm not going to go looking for it because I'll find it in all the wrong ways. All right, let's empty out our water collectors. Food. Okay. Do we have any vitamins? Yeah, we'll take some vitamins with us. And some coffee. There we go. All right, we're going to sell that. Okay, medical, we should be fine. I'll bring some extra medical. Okay, cool. We're going to pick this up, put that in our inventory. Let's go lay down some more spike traps, and then we'll get ready for a fight. And this will be a good test of just how good this design is. And if it works, we'll just head over and start working on the cell phone tower.
Listen, you son of a bitch. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
All right,
Be
that's
careful out
that.
there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
All right, we've got 22 spikes. Okay. Pick him up here. That's it. We are done. Well. If I forgot something, it's too late to fix it. Okay, let's repair it. My gun is good to go. Let's make sure my gun is reloaded. All right, this drum magazine holds 30 rounds, and I don't want to use a single one. And we'll take a quick break. Be right back. All right. Let's see how this works. See how this goes. Yeah, it's almost time. That's right. Late as I've been on a concert. What's this? Thanks for having me here. Yeah, you're welcome. Bob the Bomb. Good to see you, my friend. I'm out of coffee. We're on to the backup drink. I don't know what that is. It's wet. Might be water. I got some toasties. Toasty snack. Dum, dum, dum. Oh yeah, there's no food allowed in the studio. I am breaking my own rule. And this is kind of messy. Shoot. That's not good. Ah. Not good at all. I'm going to have to vacuum in here now. I didn't realize how messy that was. Doggone it. That's why we're not allowed to eat up here. Oh, well. Yep. I think as long as we don't get birds, obviously we're going to be fine. So my plan is, let's talk about the other base. My plan is to build ladders. Well, one ladder that goes all the way from the bottom to the top. And along that ladder, I'm going to have punchy turrets punching them off. And I'm going to be at the top, looking down on them, laughing. And I'll have a couple of turrets up there to protect me from birds. Be very simple. My concern is that that cell tower is so tall that it may confuse the zombies on how to get to me. I don't know how that works, but we'll find out. Because what they could do is just beat on the bottom of that cell tower until it collapses. So what I might do is I might fill the bottom with concrete blocks.
Trader Rick is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back
Finish your
tomorrow.
business. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I gotta charge my battery on my cell phone. No, don't. We're good. We're good to go. Yeah, if this design works, a lot of them are going to fall off at this corner and the corner we can't see over there, but we'll watch them. They'll come over here and get stuck on the spikes. Okay. Let's make sure we don't have any skill points to spend. Oh, we do. Pummel Pete. Oh, we don't have enough. Lucky Looter. We do have enough for that. And Lockpick. Oh, here we go. We can do light armor. I think light armor is probably going to be more precedent than Lockpick is right now. What does it say? Melts down, it's good. Meltdowns, it's good. Huh. Okay. We're walking a tightrope here. So the plan is, as they jump over that, I whack them. That's the plan. Do you know what I forgot? Is I don't have another way to get up here. Let's make a ladder. Wooden ladder. All right, there's one. Yeah, there you go. See how it's confusing them? Yeah, good job. And as they pile up on each other, they'll start pushing each other off. That's the plan. Like that. Haha. He failed his dexterity check. Silly. Hey, stop beating on that, lady. That didn't work at all. Yeah, this only works as long as they can't spit or throw things at us or explode. So. Yeah, the first bird that comes along, we're in trouble. Because we're out here fully exposed. See what I mean by pushing each other? Stop that, Freddy. No beating on the thing. You gotta jump over it. Man, she's pretty nimble with those heels. Lord, good job. I couldn't do that. They're doing a really good job not falling off that edge there. I thought more of them would fall. Oh crap. Huh. I'm not sure how I missed him, but I did. It was right in front of me. Game said no. Computer said no. Oh my goodness. This game's janky as hell, man. I love it though. It's fun. Yeah, this will work for tonight. Just got to make sure we make a couple extra iron spikes. Oh no. Don't be beating on the leg down there. Bad zombie. Okay. That's why I'm not standing on the sign. So they think it's easier to get to me by going up these stairs. Yeah. Freddy's back. See you, Freddy. I could fight right there if I needed to, but I'd rather not. I could stand right there on that block. This is working out so good, I might extend this platform forward a little bit so I have more room. It's almost like the zombies don't see the spike traps. They just run right into them like they don't care. That's interesting. They can easily go around them, but they're not even trying to. That's right. Drop all your bags where they're really easy for me to get, okay? I have a hard time getting that one right there. That's going to be tough. I am going to have to put some more blocks around the legs because they will not knock those legs out. And then this whole thing will come down. Yeah, that'd be bad. I wonder if I come over here a little bit, if they'll come around. I don't mind them taking out the spikes. Yeah, now what are you going to do? Yeah. These guys are so dumb. I'm over here. I don't know why they're running to the sign. Freddy's pretty good. He's pretty athletic. Him and the girl in the red dress. They've been most consistently successful at getting across. Oops. I just hit my own bar. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ouch. That looks painful. They should mix up the Horde Night music a little bit. It's a little repetitive. Uh-oh. Oh, you fell down. Stop beating on the wall there, jerky. Don't bring flip-flops to a Horde night. That's that lesson learned. Oh, he almost made it. See how this girl does. Oh, not so good. So the girl in the red dress and Freddie Mercury. Okay. Cop's doing good. Come on over here, Copper. Job. Yeah, he just falls down over and over again. Uh-oh, crap. Ah. Yeah, this girl, she'll do it. She'll make it. Yeah, we got some skill points. So you got to be careful with perches like I'm on now because birds will knock you off. They'll just fly into you and push you. Some good bags down there. Yeah, if I had like a punching turret to this, I won't even have to use my club. Oh, Freddy fell. Try again. Yeah, I'll build like a column that's comes up almost to where I'm at that can punch that block, and it'll just launch them into the stratosphere. You know what we could do is we could launch them into the trader area and they won't respawn. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, wow. That was an interesting combination. Wow, he almost got me too. Ooh, yeah, if I fall off, I'm screwed, so don't fall off. Matter of fact, let's kind of recenter ourselves on this thing. There we go. I had gone off a little bit off center. I'm basically standing on a tightrope. I kind of don't need to be, so I'm going to fix that. The reason why I have this tightrope is so I can fall back to that position there. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I missed. See ya. See, now, if we had 64 zombies, I wouldn't be able to keep up with them. Yeah. Hey, stop that. Uh-oh. Well, that was not bright. Why'd you do that? Hey, we changed the music. Let's come down here and grab some stuff. See what they brought me. Anything good? Oh, shit. I don't see anyone coming. I am encumbered, though. Read some books. I kind of want to put a ladder on the back side of this thing. This ladder that I built. This is really dumb, but let's try it. Yeah, right here. I don't dare make that ladder any lower, else they might start climbing it. Scrap that. Get some books, get rid of the grass. The game ran out of zombies. I don't know how I'm going to get that. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even take my vitamins like I meant to. Go down and grab some more bags, I guess. Huh. See if I can get to any of these bags without getting stuck. I got the blue bag. Okay, we can find brass from doorknobs now. That's good. We can make the tier 2 schematic. Come on. All right, looks good, looks clear. Okay. Lumberjack. Oof. Almost fell into my own trap. See if there's going to be another wave here coming up. Guess not. Zombies gave up. I win. Crap. Drink. Yep. That's all the bags. Well, this little base did really well. It's so small, I don't even want to really call it a base. It's like, it's just a fighting position, really. Yeah, that's all it is. And this is my fallback. I was ready for a lot more. See if there's anything I can do here. Sort my stuff out, I guess. What kind of armor do we have? I'll just repair it. It's the same as this armor here. Repair that. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot that I want to sell. We got a lot of ammo. We got a wide variety of ammo. We do have 150 rounds now for our gun. We should reload that. I only used about 30 rounds, maybe. Not even that much. Okay. Can have another cracker, I guess. Crackers. Yeah, this is not like this game to do this. This is kind of weird. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this platform out that way so I'm not standing on a tightrope. Yeah, that's an unnecessary risk. especially whenever the birds start happening. I'm gonna need something to hide behind too, because they're gonna start spitting. Probably next horde night, start spitting at me. So what's the plan? What is the plan? Sell some stuff. Start working on the next base. But until we, like, what's our skill? We're maxed out. We should do some quests because we have maxed out rewards. We should start questing for over in the burnt forest. Can I build a mini bike? Because if I could, that would make that a lot easier. No, how many? Oh my God, we need a lot more vehicle books. All right, I know we've got 3 points in vehicles. Right here. So we should start finding vehicle books. Lockpick. Yeah. How many lockpicks do we have? 6. All right, we're going to start lockpicking things. Like cop cars. Yep. Selling whatever we find in them. But all the things you see in the inventory right here that are not in the bottom row, all these are good. So, it's not top tier. It's just enough. Just enough. And this is going to work until we get spitters. And then this does not work anymore. So I got to build like a shield, like a wall. Reinforce those legs a little bit. I'll reinforce that leg. This one I can't even get to because the damn spikes are in the way. So I'll reinforce... Oh, I hear horde music. Is that another wave coming? I could use a few more zombies, game. I'm out of zombies. I got to put in another quarter into the little machine. You kids don't even know what that means. But that's okay. I'm glad we don't have to feed quarters into games anymore. Do you know how many quarters I would have used today? I'd be broke. I'd be like, we'll continue streaming for bits. I'd be broke as hell. So maybe that's the plan. Maybe we shift over to the burnt forest biome. Do some quests for her. She's right near... Oh, she's not near a city, though. That's a problem. We could do quests in the desert. The problem with the desert are those damn plague spitters. We'll be infected more than not. How many vitamins do I have? None. I wonder if there's like a skill that will resist infection. Like if you go into medical... Like pain tolerance. Does this have anything to do with infection? No. Siphoning strikes. That might be good. Get 1 or 2 points into that. Just so we get a couple of hit points every time we take out a zombie. Healing factor. Now that we have food, we should put 1 or 2 points into that. Huntsman. More meat, bone, and leather. All right. What about smoothies? I'm going to craft one of these right now just to see how much money I can get for a burnt forest smoothie. I know the yucca juice smoothie. No. Oh, it might be the burnt forest. Yeah, this one might be the one that's worth nothing. One of these is only worth like $60. I think it was the frostbite smoothie was worth $250, which is pretty good. Yeah, this is wild. The zombies just stopped. That is weird. So I don't want to go to the desert biome without a lot of vitamins. Because I don't think we'll last very long. I'm encumbered now, but I'm not too worried about it. All right, it's over. Burnt smoothies complete. 250. That's not bad. How many of those can I make? Just that one. We need mushrooms. Okay. All right, we'll repair this later.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
So we'll use our mushrooms and our coal to make as many of these as we can. Just make a ton of money. This guy's never going to sell us anything good, though.
Morning. If you try to say it, you break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Machete. That's actually pretty good. He does have a grenade launcher. That's odd. Don't want it, but it's not a bad weapon.
All right. Now
Yeah, let's take a mission. Let's do one from him and see what the rewards are. Oh, wow. They're all in a different city. We might as well go to a different city then. We're southeast. Everything is southeast. Oh, that's the city that's in the zone, though. You know where we should go? We should go to the snow biome, because at least they don't infect you. There's no plague spitters in the snow biome.
Maybe I'll change. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
All right, let's get on our bike here. All right, we got to find a bunch of books to increase our vehicle prowess. This is why I didn't buy a water gatherer. There's always plenty of water in those things. Okay, let's turn these back on if I've got anything for them. Yeah, I got a little bit. Oh, wait, that's not stone. This is... I don't have anything for that one. Okay. Turn that back on, I guess. Do we have any iron for this one? Nope. Wow. All right, crafting. Ah, that's food. Give me that back. Yeah, we didn't need any medical. All right, put that there. All right, we're going to go out there and dig a hole. Come back, make some cobblestone. It's the little base that could. Yeah, I was really impressed. I mean, that worked out really good. And that's something you could build on day one, because we did. Yeah. Day two? Day two. But you could with those materials, you probably could build it on day one if you didn't do any like trader missions and stuff. If you just collected resources, built the blocks, and placed them there. The thing is, that's not going to last much longer. We got to get a real base built now. And we could have a horde tomorrow night. Like, the timer restarts right now. I really want to get a vehicle of some kind. Any kind. Alright. Finding one of these crystals would be nice too. I put a couple points into laser crystals, hoping that we'd find one. Let's just clear this out right here. Every point you put in a skill is supposed to increase your chance of finding items related to that skill. That's my thinking there. But because it's a mod, I don't know if it works that way. It should, but I don't know for sure. So we are going to need to get some stone. Actually, we'll just throw this in the forge, all this clay I'm getting. So yeah, a cement mixer is going to be required to upgrade the Wi-Fi tower base, cell phone tower base. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them. Holy smokes. Yeah, finding the steel club was the best thing. What was it? Trader Jen had it? This thing's amazing. Oh, he's not down yet. So the rest of his quests are basically halfway across the map, so I might as well go halfway across the map to another trader. See what they got. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so we're looking for niter. Where is niter at? Is that in the snow biome? If it's in the desert biome, that's not good, because I don't want to go there. So we need forge books. Oh, you know what? There's a trader to my left that I know we can get forge books just by searching around his little building. So that alone might be worth going there. And then we head over to snow maybe. The snow biome is to our east, but it's a long ways away. And we have a bicycle. I'm trying to decide if it's worth the time it takes to get there and get back, you know. The nice thing about this trader is it's right next to all of our storage. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, let's put this on our armor. Modify. Yep, okay. Let's drink some water. ×2. All right, we'll turn this in. Even if he has good rewards, we shouldn't take another one from him.
Morning. I got a hangover.
I could take lockpicks. We can make our own lockpicks now, though. Learn how to clean your gun. Shotguns have 20% less degradation. That's kind of good. We can pick 2, so let's do that and lockpick.
Make up your mind or make your way out.
All right, that's that. So we have what? 3,400. That's actually really good. He paid a lot of cash for that. Tools Digest. Yeah. None of the books that we need, but these are okay books. All right.
Cheap ass son of a...
I just spent thousands of dollars on books, and he's still calling me cheap. I don't know what more he wants. All right, we're going to head down the road, talk to the desert trader, but we're not staying there until we build up a cache of vitamins. Not staying there. All right. What you guys got for me? Yeah, some 7.62. That's pretty good. I got some clay for the forge. Let's take half the clay and move it to this other forge as well. Let's make some tea. And that's that. See anything over here? Nope, nothing. So I'm glad I set it up so that we do get a 1-day break between Horde nights. Because if it was Horde night right now, it would be that would be too much. Yeah, we need a day to repair the base and collect things. A sandwich, come on, game, get out of here with that. I saw the trader. He's right here. Where's the bridge? Is he on this side of the bridge? I know he's close to this bridge, so I'm just going to drive to it. That coyote actually would be good to get if he wants to chase me. Is he chasing me? Nope. Okay. That's something else I kind of forgot about, is the storms are active. We could get caught in a storm, and that would be a nightmare. Not right now, because we could just go to the other biome, but... Oh, bird, get out of here. How many of these do I need to read? That's it. Anvil, and we should get cement mixer. I might need 2 more, or 4 more books. Four more forge books, and there's 2 of them right there. I was hoping there'd be 2 more in that one. That'd have been great. All right. There's a toilet. Some food. Cooler. We got a bunch of these. No, not a bunch. Got 2 of these. Okay, we leveled up again. What are we going to do with all these points? We have 3 points. Yeah, robotics. That's got to be the way we go. Getting a punching turret would make that base a lot more effective than it already is. I really hope I closed this gate. I did, okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'll be dipped.
Okay, I got nothing to sell you, brother. Hope you got some good stuff for me. He has a weighted head mod. Do I have? I might be able to use a weighted head mod. Let's see what else he's got. A rifle would be nice. SMG, $15,000. Holy cow. Ooh. If you had a forge book, I'd buy it. All right, triple pocket mod and weighted head mod. Oh, I'm a little bit short. Can you spot me, brother? Okay.
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
Now let's assume I can use this. Yes. Okay, good. We just made our club even better. It's a pretty badass little weapon we got. All right, let's see if I can pick the lock. I don't know. Come on, baby. Oh, no. I'm going to run out of lockpicks. I have no luck with this ATM. Hey, there we go. I have 5 lockpicks remaining. All right, let's see if he's got anything else for me.
Gadgets, gizmos.
All right, we have $1,000. I'm tempted to get the steel pickaxe. We can't afford it. Advanced bellows. That'd save us a lot of leather. Yeah, advanced bellows is a material intensive.
That's a good choice you made right there.
Yeah, I think that was a good choice too. All right, let's get out of here before we get infected. Oh, that's one of them right there behind me. Pedal faster. I'm not stopping for cars or nothing. One of those plague zombies is right behind me. God, there's Niter right there. I need a little bit of this. Is he coming? I don't see the plague zombie. This is the first Niter I've seen the whole game, so I need this for the farm plots. That's 2 farm plots. I'd like to get 6. That's 3 farm plots. Make that 4. All right, that's 6 right there. Let's go. Am I crouched? I am. Oh, and that's coal right there. Give me that. This will keep the forges fed. How much wood do we have? Okay, we got plenty of wood. All right, I guess the answer is to go to the snow biome. That's the next place to go. With a bicycle. Yeah, I don't know. Man, that doesn't make sense. Maybe we search around town for books. Maybe we do that. Let's just search this town stem to stern. Find all the vehicle books in it. Because it's a long ways away. We'd have to go across the map, essentially. And that'll take forever on a bike. And it'll take forever to get back. That's the big problem. Getting there is only half the battle. Okay. Let's focus on this. We're going to sell that. Let's put this over here. Oh, yeah. Put that there. There we go. Make some iron. Okay, medical. Guns. And vehicles. 4,000 in gas. That's not bad. All right. Let's go turn this town upside down. There we go. This checkpoint. We're going to go through this checkpoint up here. And we do have 3 skill points. So put that into salvage maybe? Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to poke a hole in the fence and start clearing it out. I'm not going in the front. This is way too dangerous. Of course, the front's right here. I might as well go in the front. I thought the front was on the other side of the checkpoint. See ya. Okay. That cop car right there. We'll try and pick it. Okay, yep, we're good. We'll see how this goes, right? Yeah, so it's worth upgrading the iron to iron spikes as soon as you can afford to, because we saw during that Horde night that they were really effective. Wow, we have another drum magazine. That's amazing. We're getting some good gear. We just don't have a good weapon to put the good gear on. That's a good battery. Yeah, yeah. Got some good stuff. Check for landmines. No landmines, okay. Alright, couple zombos coming at us. Nothing too crazy. They're not running at least. Yeah, as long as I have this club. I mean, we're pretty good. Here we go. Ah, vehicle books. Exactly what I need. Yes. Oh, I missed. That's bad because, okay, she's inside the tent. I couldn't tell if she was inside or outside. There we go. Surprise! Came at you from behind. Okay. Oof. Crap. What am I stuck on? I don't know. That was weird. I got stuck on something for just a second there. See a bag on top of this tent. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. Painkillers. What the Oh, it's one of these jumpy guys. Oh, whoa. That was weird. He kind of glitched out midair on me. Lucky he didn't hit me. I'm going to go and take a vitamin. Make sure it doesn't happen again. So kind of the downside to what happened with the Horde base is that when you design something that's that efficient, it's not that exciting. But I don't want an exciting Horde Knight as a player. I want the Horde Knight to be as boring as hell. That's not fun to watch, is it? Whoop. I thought I had my wrench in my hand. Nope. It was a club. Oh my gosh. God, we got to wrap this up soon. I just realized that's after 8 o'clock. We've been going a long time today. Yeah, if streaming was my only job, this is what it would be like. And it's not bad. Unfortunately, I've got other things to do besides this. Besides have fun. Yeah, this club. This is why I sold everything in my inventory to afford the club when I saw it for sale. I was like, that's going to make the game so much better. Hey, a chair. Oh, yep. That's wifey going, what the hell? Where are you? Killing zombies. Leave me alone. Yeah, she's... Ah. I saw a zombie in one of these doors. Which one was it? There it is. Sorry to interrupt you, lady, but time for your bonking. I'm going to use that tonight when I go to bed. Be like, hey, baby, it's time for your bonking. Whoa! That's sneaky. A very sneaky woman. Okay. Well, we found 2 vehicle books. Not bad. Hey, we found some shoes finally. Whoa! Crawly guy. Crawly army dude. Okay, here we go. We're out of space. Recoil, let's see. Fully automatic weapons are more accurate. Okay. Great. Yeah, that's not going to work. Nom nom, put it in my face. Take another tire. We'll try and pick it. Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay. Somebody wants her husband. I suppose. Just trying to figure out what I can get rid of, right? Get rid of those 2 things. Pick up that and that. Oh, come on, come on. So close. Let's get rid of that. That's enough. Okay. All right, let's go. I hope this is unlocked. Oh, it's locked. That sucks. All right, let's go this way. Make sure we don't step on a landmine. All right, we made it out of the checkpoints. Not enough books to make a mini bike, but we got a lot of other things. And that's where we'll pick up tomorrow. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to begin streaming early tomorrow morning. So about 12 hours from right now. Check your time. Look at the clock and be back here at the same time tomorrow morning. All right, I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. 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 Pretty good stream. Need to update the thumbnail tomorrow too.